Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Where is streamer? I'm here. Hi. Don't freak out because I was 10 seconds late, okay? Don't go into a little panic frenzy. I'm here. Hi, guys. Hi, friends. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. GG on first, Viper. Love to see it. Not Radioga. Hello, everybody who is here so incredibly early into stream. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all so much. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Bella. Hi, Rami. Hi, Dax. Hi, Betyet. Hi, William. Hi, Aloof. And that's as far up as my chat goes. If you said hi before that, I didn't see it. Hi, Olo. Hi, Lynn. Gamer Man live in a big 25. It hasn't been that long since I was live, right? Bloody hell, 19th of November. It has been 6 days. That sucks. I'm sorry that I haven't been live this last week. I really only thought it would be a few days. I really did only think it was a few days, but it's been almost a week. So I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully we bring back the consistency that we had for a little bit, you know, because that was good. I did enjoy that. Give me a decent song. This one is so goofy, but it kind of works. You're doing great. Why are you telling me how I'm doing? This isn't usually how it goes. Usually I ask how you're doing and then you tell me. Are you doing Speedruns yet? Hell no. Hell no. That's not ready yet. Yeah, I have been learning stuff. The reason I wasn't live on main is because a couple days I was live on my alt for a long time learning Speedruns Luncheon. But it's not quite ready yet. I'm not like saving time with it yet, really. I beat my luncheon gold by like 3. I got a 604 or something, 603. My normal lunch gold is a 607. But like most Speedruns ILs are like losing a lot of time. And a 603 isn't good either. I want to get that down to like close to a 550. So 6 days isn't bad. Yeah, I mean it's not ideal, but it's fine, I guess. Hi, Avi. Hello, Avi. But yeah, it's not quite ready. It might be something that like I pull out in a non-PB pace run just to like get a bit of practice with it in an RT environment and have fun. But if we're on like a decent pace, I'm just gonna do Speedrun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in the moment. We'll see how it's feeling in the moment. Pretty much, but yeah, it has been fun. I've been enjoying learning new stuff and doing ILs again. It's been a good few years since I've done something like that, so it's really nice to be back into like the grindy mindset, the grind set as they call it. It's been nice to be back into the grind set. And once you've done luncheon, gosh, I've got the rest of the game to do as well, you know, like almost every split needs some form of work in a similar manner, but nothing will be quite as intense as luncheon. But yeah. I've written 5 pop quizzes and 2 big tests in the last 6 days. That's crazy, Lynn. That's crazy. I've laid in bed and sat on my chair, played video games, reversed people. Maybe. I could never really get it down. It's one of those things where I'll try it, and if it's just not working, I'm not gonna like bother. But if I get it down pretty quick, then I will. Your comment. Oh, awesome, Monica. That's good. Envy everyone who isn't in school anymore. Well, the thing is that now I have the existential dread of I need to find a job. Is the difference about not being in school. But right now, being finished education and unemployed, I'm freaking chilling. What is going on with the music today? This is too intense. Let me find. Well, this seems a bit too not intense. Whatever, it's fine. I've been, during stream countdown, I've been practicing Snowdram, which is really sad to be doing in the big 25 with a 58. But it's necessary. If none of you saw my tournament race last week, I missed Snowdram 3 times. I did win because Adrian died and ruined. It really was like you should go back and watch that race if you haven't seen it. It was crazy. But yeah, wasn't ideal with the snow drammings. And in general, it's just like, why? In general, it's just been going bad lately. And I really need to get to the bottom of it because it shouldn't be something I'm even remotely worried about. For a long time, it wasn't. Like, that was close. Why are they all close? Why are they tight? What am I doing wrong? I'm really struggling to tell. Welcome video gaming. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Everyone has to watch the race. It was ludicrous. We were like frame tied going into night metro. Like the first 20 minutes were like crazy, you know? They were absolutely insane. But yeah, what I have done is, that was crazy. As part of learning lunch is I busted out the old Switch 1, so I got a little practice mod action going on, which has been helpful. It is much easier to practice with practice mod. Crazy as that might seem to say. Practicing Stojo. I know! I feel like such a fraud. Like I don't deserve top 50 on the leaderboards, and I can't even do this like a 104 looking at trick, but here we are. Oh my days. Why are they so bad? Why am I so bad? I should be getting this like 30 times in a row. It's all mental, bro. It's fine. It's not fine. This like actually is, this is just the opposite of fine. This can't be happening. I need to be able to do this trick like with 100% consistency if I want any chance of improving at this game. Sorry, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm sorry. Thank you for the good luck, hoodie. Welcome in. But it's true! Hop on Homan? Hell nah. I'll give it one go for you, Bella. No. It's so silly. You've high expectations, as I should! I have a 58! Of course my expectations are high for this, like, intermediate level trick. Oh my days. I'm literally more consistent at DSS right now than Snowdram. And that's crazy. Okay, let's count how many out of 10 we got. That's 1 out of 10. Two out of 10. Hello. Three out of 10, but it was close. I think I can delay my last cap throw dive a little bit. Four out of 10. Oh gosh. Four out of... Wait. Oh, I should say 4 out of 5. Five out of 6. Oh gosh. 6 out of 7. Go away. They mislabeled them. Well, it's just because they had like 2 races and 1 VOD. It's the VOD that says like BFG Division E. 7 out of 8. Eight out of 9. I think I'm getting it down. Nine out of 10. Let's go up to 20. 10 out of 11. $11 out of 12. I'm definitely getting it down. That doesn't count. What? $11 out of 13. 11 out of 14. I'm losing it. 12 out of 15. Oh, I just clipped through the floor. That's awesome. 13 out of 16, I think. $14 out of 17. 3 more. 15 out of 18. $16 out of 19. $17 out of 20. That's not good. That's not good. That's like 85% consistency. Just turning off the radiator. Ideally, we want to be like 90%, 95%. I want to be like 19 out of 20. You need to know how you pronounce. I would say, I guess I say like Gouda or Gouda. Hi, Arcani. Okay, let me go test my theory that I'm more consistent at DSS than Snowdram. Let me go test this theory out. Mom is right, my brother is wrong. Yeah. Maybe not. Okay, 1 out of 1. We'll start there. One out of 2. To be fair, I also haven't warmed this up yet. I think that was a change on dropping my input there. How old is that command ray? That's 2 out of 4. Three out of 5. Darn it. 3 out of 6. This ain't looking good, boys. Ah! I'm butt today. I'm butt cheeks at this trick today. This is so sad. Looking like Viper Volts over here. Actually, no. Let me do my Viper Volts impression of someone trying to do this trick. Oh wait. No, hold on. Let me try again. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on, let me try again, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on, let me try again. Ah. Well, while we have the Switch 1 plugged in, what else should we practice? I guess I could go for a few gigglers. A couple gigglers didn't hurt anyone. It's a good luck game, Ned. Viper even triple jump? No, that was a joke I was making. She can't triple jump. It was really funny. Is this gonna send me into day metro and I warp here? No. Okay. I'll get the menu up on Kill Mario. Because this is a stupid 1 point. What did I do wrong in this scenario? Gosh, I hate 1.0 practice mod. I hate 1.0 practice mod, bro. Oops, that was the wrong account. I love having to press A 6 times to open Odyssey. It's awesome. It's worst king for crashing. I think it crashes more if you... The times I've gotten crashes on this practice mod is if I've captured something with the pop-up menu open. So I think I just need to have the pop-up menu closed while I'm like moving about. Oh, good luck on Wooded ILs. Yeah, they can be brutal. I have, do you want to see my Wooded IL split file, Lixie? I think you'll find it really funny. This is only half of it. Hold on, does this show on OBS? There you go. 35 out of 1,224, and this is only one. I have another one. Hold on. I have another Wooded split file. 1,200 on that file, and only 300 on this one. So that's like 1,500 across the two. That's crazy. This is my one without tree root. I guess I got a 529. And then this is my one with tree root, which I made a different file for. I got a 506 apparently. That's really funny. Okay, let's hope the game doesn't crash again. Well, some really good moves in Sand Kingdom, then I discovered more Jaxi stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, good. It's funny you got some fun moons though going on. Alright, so hopefully if I just keep the menu closed, it shouldn't crash. Bingo. Oh, it's no hint out there. I was like, wait, did I miss? No, this is 1.0. This is 1.0. Wait, we got a 10 stream streak from Guri and Juanman. You two are awesome. I appreciate it, guys. Okay. I think I fear I 3-cycle this. Oh no, because I didn't get them in nip, so he's... what? Okay, it turns out I'm just butt cheeks. I am butt cheeks. Are you kidding? Okay, it's because I tried to open the pop-up menu while I was in a capture. Apparently, in this practice mod, you just can't be in a capture with the pop-up menu open. Doesn't that make loads of sense? Isn't that really awesome? I love being a 1.0, bro. Oh yeah, you know what, guys? Let me update my game. Let me update my game. You know, that'll be fine. Let me update it. Oh, you need to download a system update. Okay, let me download the system update. No, that's gonna make Atmosphere crash, and then I won't have mods anymore. It'll just be a vanilla Switch 1, and it's no better than practicing on the Switch 2. I don't know! Should we? Okay, hold on. Let's go through all the prompts which it gives me, because I've never actually read these before. The first prompt is a system update. The second prompt is some necessary data could not be found. It will be downloaded now. I don't know what that means. I guess my game files are corrupted. Maybe that's why it crashes. But I can just click start software. And then a new update. That's 1.3 or 1.4, I guess. And then this one is the current backup download status is displayed here. I need a system. So this is because my system isn't up to date. You know, it hasn't synced with the cloud, like the save data. That's true, Ray, because that tank, if you capture it while you've got the camera lock from the pipe, it crashes the game. Have you seen that? I have a YouTube short about it. On 4.1. Is that on a Switch 1 as well? I guess so. It was said to be so extra. Just attacked me for no reason. How? Okay, listen. No, ain't no one got Twitch partner without being a little extra, okay? Without adding a little pizzazz into their streams, okay? You want a really early? Hell yeah. I love Christmas. And gifts. And being early. Being extra is how you do well. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just... Okay, hey guys, I'm just gonna practice some giggling and we're going to runs, alright? Hopefully the game doesn't crash again, because I'm on like 1.0, so yeah, I don't know. Hey, yeah, thanks for the 9 gifted combo. Appreciate it. Combo! Thank you for the 9! What the heck? That's a lot. That is quite a lot of gifted subs. Why? I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you, I guess. Merry Christmas, thank you, man. You are so sweet. Do you just like gift a bunch of subs every time you get a paycheck? Because I feel like you do like a bunch of gifted at least once a month. So that would make sense in my head. Oh, you're at 150? Oh, cool, man. GG. That's really fun. This is also slightly harder to practice because I don't have the proper cutscene skip there. Because I've already skipped that cutscene before. So it makes buffering the roll a little bit slower. I don't really need to practice out of bounds, but I'll do it this one time and then we'll just do a few practices with just a clip. You'll be at 1500 soon, Lexi. Yeah, everybody who got a gift sub from Combo, enjoy your sub badging and subscribing for the next month. Make sure to give Combo a big thank you for being so generous and awesome. Oh. That's the same pattern as last time. That's funny. Okay, so uncapture and then I should be able to kill myself. Someone give me... Oh my gosh, it's almost time for Christmas Discord usernames. Wait, I forgot. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. Oh my gosh, yeah, I always overhaul the Discord at Christmas, don't I? Wait, guys. We have 68 subs. Come on, you guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Come on. Come on. Give 10 subs and say fuck. Well, I would be fine with that too. That is something I would also be okay with. What? Someone refunds with 6-7, right? Why? Me when I backflip? Okay. No, that's fine. I don't need a backflip anyway. What just happened to my camera? How did I do that? That was crazy. I find 6-7 so unfunny except when Ray mentions. I know, because he's an unk. Okay, so what I'm figuring out with this is that getting the buffered roll really isn't as tight as I make it out to be. You can roll pretty damn late and still capture the tank in time. I'm also figuring out that I'm like crazy good at the clip timing itself. Like if I get the setup right, then I just win, which is awesome. What? Ah, I almost saved it. Wait, should we do City Hall skip real quick, guys? Hold on. Okay, I got Sting Bee storage. Wait, this could actually work. Not if I bonk! It's fine, they're not activating. Okay, I've still got storage. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. He was nowhere near me, bro. He was nowhere near me. You have to shower, diva down. That's okay, Rami. I'll see you soon and we'll be on crazy PP pace. I just never showered again. Well, you smell more like a rat if you did that. Hello? Okay, so I'm literally just like the goat. Hi, Nakni. Good morning. You woke up so late today. But yeah, you weren't crazy. And yeah, that was just a bad setup. But you see what I mean? Like, if I get the setup, I clip. Which is nice, because it didn't used to be like that. It used to be I get the setup and then there's like a 50% chance I hit the clip window, because it is like 3 frames. You know what I should do is practice snow clip. Is Try here? Try, you here? Okay, this is just fine, dude. I'm really actually quite happy with that. You're in Dell's like, wow. You, no, I get it. It's fine, man. It's like totally fine. I'm not even upset about it. It's whatever. Hello, Trick Jumping Noah. Welcome in. I'll do it from here. My race is until Friday, bro. That was really good. Maybe starting further away from the wall is how you do it. Maybe I'm like too close to the wall. Huh. Well, yeah, Nakni, because it was at 2 AM. So like here? No, that was too far away from the wall. Well, my clip timing was just wrong. I don't really... This is the thing, I don't really know what the issue is when I miss it. It's gotta wait more than you think? Maybe I'm going too fast. It's hard to say. Bro. That was definitely too fast on the cap throw. Problem is you're not going through the wall. Let me try going through the wall in this attempt, right, and I'll see if it works. please. Well, I guess that one worked. Maybe I should listen to you more, man. Ow. That felt really good. I think that time I was too far, like, back. Why am I bonking? What? Too far forward. I mean, I can usually spot the fakes, but... that was, like, perfect. I've done hide and seek. Can't you upgrade to 1.3? I can't upgrade because I have to update my Switch to download the 1.3 patch. Right. Then that will make Atmosphere not work. But yeah, Acne, it's hard. Usually, like, if you get a good moonwalk but you're not through the wall, that just means that, like, your positioning was wrong. Like, you probably got the timing for, like, the backflip cap throw, but you were just standing in the wrong spot. Or, like, you were facing in the wrong direction when you backflipped. You need Atmosphere? Yes, I'll need to do that too. Which isn't too much work, but I'll have to do off stream sometime. Oh. Are you playing Wii? Wii can do hide and seek whenever you want, actually. But your Switch 1 is at home, so we're gonna have to wait until the Christmas holidays, alright? Why do you even have 1.0 practice mod? So that I don't have to upgrade my game if I want to use practice mod. I downloaded it for this exact reason. So that I could just stay in 1.0. I just didn't realize 1.0 practice mod sucked actual butt cheeks and balls. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna get it consistent, but that seems better than it was. Let me do one more. Drinking SMO hide and seek with portals. That would be so much chaos. Yeah, I don't really know. I also don't know why I'm not getting my cat bounce there after the double throw. Alright, I don't really know what else I need to practice. I've done Snowdram, DSS, Giggler, and that. I could do like Fish Dip, but I don't really need to. Is there anything in Luncheon, like non-spiritless stuff, that I might have forgotten? I doubt it. I think I'm probably fine. Should get BTT Studio? I could also do that. There are not many solutions to my problem, but haven't embarked on any of them yet. But yeah, people have sung the praises of BTT Studio. Back in the drawer you go, Mr. Switch 1. Oh, it fits like vertically in my drawer. That's very helpful. Wait, does it? Does it close? It does, like barely. That's super cool. Isn't it scary that, like, newer generations just didn't play Wii Sports? Like, Wii Sports is that one thing which you can pretty much guarantee that, like, anybody bought, or like, anybody has played at some point in their lives. Eh? Okay, that's fine. I like how on that little diagram where it shows my Switch 1, it knows what color of Joy-Cons I have currently attached to my Switch 1. Isn't that crazy? Let me just update this software, why not? Unless this is gonna freaking make Action Guide cancel frame perfect. Thank you, AV, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, cool, Nagni, yeah. I'll be good. And if you're gonna do ILs and learn new strats and movement, your Switch 1 will be very helpful. I can help you get Practice Mod installed. Have you ever used Practice Mod before? I have. It's awesome. Only loses 2. Yeah, and it happens like every other run, so of course I'm gonna crash out. 2's a lot. It's like bonking before you even have control of Mario. It's the best way I can describe missing Action Guide cancel. Alright, chat. Oh, my offset's wrong. Minus 30. Am I in danger of, like, being too fast for that offset? This is just totally wrong. Oh, why am I forgetting the day? It is the 30th, right? It's not the 31st. Yes, I don't, dude, I don't know, that was weird. I just had like a memory lapse, I don't know. There was something happened like, maybe like a month ago that really scared me. I sat down at my PC at like 1, 2 p.m. as I usually do. And I turned it on and I went to log in and I just couldn't remember my password. And my PC password is just a 4-digit code that I also use for like lots of other pins. And I just couldn't remember it. And I ended up locking myself out my PC because I tried like maybe 10 times to type in my pin and I just couldn't. And I've used this pin since I got my PC like 3 years ago. And I was like, genuinely, I thought that I had to submit I thought I had a concussion or something. Or like, I was like, I have to like call an ambulance. I have to go to the hospital today. I've lost my memory. It was the freakiest thing that's ever happened. And I was like, screw this. And I stood up and I walked away and I made a coffee and came back like 5 minutes later and sat down. And I just emptied all the thoughts from my head and was just like, okay, I'm just going to log on like normal and just pretended that nothing happened. And I typed it in first try. And I was like, why did I mess it up like 10 times before and lock myself out? It was creepy, dude. I've never had anything like it. Had that with my PIN number once and I was buying shit. It's so weird, right? My PIN number would make more sense because like I never use my bank PIN number, right? Because I always just use contactless. But like my PC code, I type that in probably on average like twice a day, every day for the past 3 years. Maybe more. So strange. Just make it your birthday. That's not very secure, is it? I'll tell you what, I did change it. It hasn't been exactly the same. I swapped like 2 of the digits around earlier this year. Just because there was someone that knew my old password that I didn't really want knowing my password anymore. But it's like pretty much the same thing. It just had like 2 of them swapped around. But yeah, still weird. Now you know my card code. I'm gonna steal your card, bro. I'm gonna buy so many drugs. Not that you usually buy drugs with a debit card. You don't buy drugs with a card. I don't know. Maybe they're really relaxed over there in Oregon. Can you imagine, bro, going to like the back alley meet and the guy just pulls out a card reader? Would you like to donate 10p to the Royal Cancer Foundation? That would be awesome, I think. An iPad for the tip? Dude, that is so foreign. An iPad for the tip. What are we talking about, guys? I am diving like 10 years too early. This makes 100% sense that it's not working. That's what places do. I remember. It's so odd. Let me practice that for a sec. Yeah, I was too early for half of them and then I like overcompensated. Okay, that was the chain chomp. That was 100% the chain chomp. The dangerous band symbol. Come here, bro. Hold on. That makes sense, Lexi. I think when I got 102, I probably had like 500 attempts. Like I said to you before, getting from 102 to sub-hour takes like just as long as getting from 110 to 102. Or longer. But then again, there are, like, I do know people who got sub-hour like 1,000 attempts on the counter, which is like crazy. But like, I mean that to say that it took me a lot longer than most people. I mean, it took me 4 years to get sub-hour. Most people do it in like 1 or 2 if they're playing actively. But I just wasn't like super active. Get it before 1k? I mean, you could. Killian got it in 1.1k, and it's like much easier for you to like switch 2Ys. I'm sure Killian had 100 well before 1k. Dude. Alright, I think I've got this trick down now. I just needed to refresh my muscle memory. Okay, that was a down warp, I guess. Heal. Hell yeah, Lexi. Yeah, Anto's, he watches stream a lot. He's pretty good. Yeah, I just generally, I think I improve slowly with most things in life, to be fair. It's not just SMO. But yeah, it took me a very long time. I haven't seen his runs, but like he obviously kind of like you do, like he'll come into my chat and be like, oh, I got this PB, I got this PB, and it's been interesting watching it drop over the last year or so. You're 5k? Yeah, but you are like the pinnacle of reset Andy on you, Bella. We have talked about this before. Mike streams? Hell yeah, nice. Nakni, when you're on like Christmas break, do you genuinely want to I ask this like genuine, do you want to sit down and learn some stuff and figure out how to properly improve? I'm not the pinnacle. Okay, but you're up there. That was maybe the best single lever pull I've ever done in my life. That was awesome. Sure. That's not like... That doesn't sound very committed. Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I think you can still bring day metro down a decent bit, Lixie. If I'm being honest. What do you have, a 423? I'd be looking for at least a 418 there. I think on a Switch 10, on a Switch 1 I had a 410. They obviously had bullet building, which I think saves 2. With the fast strat that I do, it saves 3. So that's like a 413. Then add on like 5 whole seconds just for my movement being a bit better. You know, things like drive-by or just like faster spin pounds and stuff. And that's a 418. And that would get you... That would get you a 3x sub. ID musicians? Yeah, I know, but I'm saying bullet building only saves 2 seconds. So it's that there's really not much of a discrepancy there. Such an easy PB. My PB isn't great, like it's pretty beatable. Helps I got that sexy day metro gold in my race. I'm still super happy with that. It's now the pretty much the only gold that I have that's like at 56 sub level. I don't know what this was. But yeah, I made a bunch of like goals for all of my golds, and I think the only ones that I've met, it was like Lake, Cloud, Ruined I already met, which is like fair enough. But Day Metro was 352, and I got that in my race just randomly, which I was super happy with. I thought that would take like ages to grind out with ILs, but and to be fair, I probably would have. I just kind of fluked. Are you kidding? It was a high 352 Chronog. It can still come down by like another 1 or so, but I'm super happy with it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I mean, you guys watched me practice it, and I hit it like 10 times in a row, right? Whatever. I mean, Day Metro saves 4.8? 5.9. I don't know where I got 4.8 from. And add 5.9 onto that, that's like a 358, which is like my Switch 1 gold. So it's not like perfect by any means. Tyrone! Thank you for the raid, Tyrone. Huge W. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. We spin, we raid. Hi, friends. I'm assuming you're gonna dip for food, but GG on the runs today. There it is. I know you, man. I know how this usually goes. Enjoy your steak is... Oh, that sounds lovely right now. 358 is still mad to me. It's not too bad. To get a sub 4 day metro, obviously you need Giggler. And then all you really need is like drive-by. You don't even need drive-by. Wooded, okay, we're doing wooded first this run, if I remember. You'll have to remind me when I get to sand. Or when I'm leaving sand, because I might forget in 10 minutes from now, but I'll try my best. Yeah, you don't even need like crazy strats for a sub 4 day. On Switch 1. Just need to like get everything. I think the faster bullet building strat where you like bounce off the low bullet bill definitely helps. I think that saves... People say it only saves like 0.3, but when I timed it, it was saving like a full second. And I trust that more. So I would recommend learning that, because you can get that just as consistent as like the normal strat. But yeah, I mean, Daymetra is really hard. I mean, it did take me like many tens of hours of IL's Chronog to get that sub 4. Don't get it twisted. But it's 100% worth it, because Daymetra is like a run decider. You can never have too much practice of it. Dude, that's 3 218s in a row, and all of them missed Hydrophobia. I either need to stop going for it, or practice it again. Some other bad golds I can improve. Let's see. 222, fine. 315, that's pretty good. 447, fine. 250. Do you do like clip Lexi? You can save 3 and like maybe 2 on it with physical. 522, fine. 130, fine. 213 is pretty decent actually. 318. Not incredible. But that's fine, I guess. Yeah, no, I'd say that's fine if you're not doing like Boom Back, which you wouldn't be. 423 we talked about. 441, that's pretty good. 441's pretty good. 322, you can get a 1x. 619, you can maybe save like 3. 316, fine. 418, you can maybe save 3 or 4. 324, fine. 516, you can maybe save 3 or 4. I don't know, like, so you're at a tricky point right now where I struggle to say what, like, you should be going for. Too early again. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, input drop. This is so annoying. When I practice this, I get it every time. When I'm in a run, I don't get it at all. But yeah, you're like kind of in between like skill levels right now, so it's all a little bit tricky to say. Do you see what I mean? It's only when the timer's on that I miss. Watch me hit it like 5 times in a row now. Two. Oh, you do Rango? Oh, never mind then, about like 3. Four. Please. I actually want to miss this. Thank the Lord. Okay. Whatever. Look at those cascade resets. This is so sad. But yeah, you're at the point, like, see where, like, your goals are getting decent for the strats you do, and if you want to kind of step up to the next level, you're gonna have to start adding stuff. You're kind of at the point where you should be thinking about... I wouldn't yet, but especially after you get 100, or 101 rather, I'd be thinking about late clip and musicians and all that fun stuff. Not musicians. The opposite of musicians. Platform clip. Although I think you're already doing platform clip, but I would bet money that you're not saving time with it. The Ren, I'm not... This isn't gonna work. I will do backflip. Backflip what? Don't say late clip. Don't say late clip. You need to learn late clip. Like, seriously. The thing about, like, triple jump leg clip or backflip leg clip. First of all, backflip is not consistent. Some people say it is, they're lying. The thing about, like, triple jump leg clip is that if you miss it in a run, you need to do normal leg clip to back it up. You don't just go and fight Rango. I mean, you could, but that would be crazy. And normal leg clip is really difficult to get down. It's a trick that you just have to do it like 500 times, like in runs, before you really get it. So I think going straight to triple jump is a bad idea, because you just get no like RTA experience of doing like the corner clip, if that makes sense. So I think it's worth just doing light clip without like triple jump for a while, and then once you're confident at it, then adding in the triple jump is like an extra time save on top. But it's very much like a layer thing, like an onion. Just don't miss a moon clip. See, this is where the early game Andy reset problem comes from, Kronog. There's people with that mindset saying like, oh, I'm not going to get good at late clip, I'm just going to make sure I never miss a triple. Because then when you do miss a triple, you have no choice but to reset because you suck at the backup. But if you can get really good at normal late clip, then it's not a reset to miss. Because you only lose like 4 or 5. What saves more? I think backflip saves like 0.1 over triple. Yeah, I'm sure that like your gold is good, Lexi, because in your gold you probably just got a really good platform cycle, but I'm pretty sure you said that you don't know how to do the camera minute for the platform, which means that on average you're probably losing time. I'd also be very interested to see your reverse Jaxi. Aww. Hi, Guru. Something's really bad. Okay, well, that's good. That's good to hear. But yeah, I think late clip add at 101. I agree with that. Getting a 251 with Rango though? This is a joke. Oh, the 251 had late clip. That makes much more sense. I was like, I swear I only got like a 255 with Rango. I wanna die. What is going on? Like, please. This is abysmal. It might be a dino skip day. We haven't had a dino skip day in like a month. I'm just diving too early every time. This is so fixable. It's so fixable. I am just being like a buffoon. Have you got like, are you doing like an actual world map there, or are you just doing a bunch of APs? Like, I just don't miss it when I'm practicing. Should always be dino skip day? You really think I shouldn't be doing DSS yet, try? Triple rib? I don't know. I just do it because I prefer it. I just like tried it and I was like, oh, this just works and I don't really miss. And in fairness, I do it with a neutral bounce and a cap stall, which is a bit slower, but I think it still saves a little bit over the spin pound, but I could not tell you how much. Oh, nice, Acne. Okay, no, I just suck. Who's the big star you OP with? It has been an hour and I haven't gotten out of Cascade. We did spend like 35-40 minutes practicing, but it is crazy. I could have already finished a run if I didn't do any of that. Dude. People in Sawalsa's Discord. Nice. Oh, nice Viper. Let me, like, actually try. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's 4 in a row. Let me just go till I miss. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. What are those files? Who knows a dinosaur? I don't know what's going on, try. I think if we reset like one more, then I might just do Dino Skip today. I don't want it to be a Dino Skip day. I can't PB that easy with Dino Skip. I already have to play like a minute off sob to get the next 10-second barrier, which is hard. Hi Jared, hello. And we still need to do wooded first when I get there. For Athen. If they're still here. Oh crap. I got stuck. Alright, maybe we get this finally. Yes, sir! I was going too far left every other attempt today, I think. That does make sense. Like a low 217, pretty good. What the heck? How did that happen with this wire? Got like stuck inside of my Switch 2 dock. That's funny. That's interesting, Lexi. I wonder why. This is the DSS attempt, try hard. In fairness, when I like really like think about it, it usually works. If I like concentrate on the inputs. Because if I don't concentrate, I end up just diving like straight away instead of delaying it. One day we'll get out of the cast. That day is today. This run, alright? Then concentrate. Oh, I will. I'm gonna do it. Alright, concentrating. The music even turned off for me. Gosh damn it. Why? Alright, this one. Yes, sir! First try! Oh! I'm sick of this. Let me out of Cascade! Oh, I feel like a 106 runner, bro. What is going on? I feel like a 12-year-old with a 106. Might have to delete the game. I think I might. I honestly think I gotta uninstall. I am the pinnacle of an early game Andy. This is terrible. Nothing wrong with it. That's true. Go back to Bonanza. I'm crap at Bonanza. I have a 318. I have a 118. I don't know why I said 3. Do I say SMG1? I'm even worse than that. I have a 310. That's an hour off record, officially. As of today. Yeah, 318 Bonanza would be pretty bad. My first Bonanza run wasn't far off that. It was like a 2-4x or something. Because I think I spent like an hour in the second K rule fight. Which is reasonable. I was doing Snipeless. Go back to my... Ah, we should play Minecraft again. Tonight? You free? No, I gotta do homework. Proceeds to play a Stardew AP for 8 hours. I can't believe that didn't work. What? Crazy. Oh, I didn't do the hydrate from like 5 minutes ago either. I had 2 hydrates to do. Dude, I have messed up every single part of this cap. I can't believe we're continuing at 224. 1, 2. What's your excuse, Snack-Me? What is it? I'm heading back home for Thanksgiving break in like 4 hours. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. Watch this 224 be the only run today that gets a first try DSS. Are you winning? No! I'm doing horrible! I can't do DSS anymore, Monica. I lost all my consistency. Oh, what the heck, right? That does sound dodgy. Can you imagine, like, see? I freaking knew it. What is that CRJ? I don't like that. I can't do it! Valorant? You haven't played Valorant in like a month, bro. I can't do it. This is the worst stream ever. That's officially 7 cascade resets, I think. Yeah, that's 7 cascade resets. Who DSS? I wish we had gotten that far in the run, Remy. I really do. Read my second to last weekend. Oh, you're gonna see Wicked? Oh, that's so much fun. I am going to see Wicked with my sister sometime. We don't have a date yet, but we are going to do that. I love Wicked. This Friday or the weekend? Don't know what you're asking. This Friday or the weekend? You said you were away this. You said you were going away this weekend. Minecraft? Oh, yeah, sure, bro. I mean, I got my race at 10:30 on Friday, but after, I suppose. Or the weekend. Oh. Have my laptop? Get in there. That's huge. Too far left again. I figured out that I was going that I needed to go further right, and then I stopped doing that. Listen, guys, we're just getting a bunch of cat practice. I obviously really need it if I'm hitting 224s. What? That's crazy. Is this another 224? It's not far off. I'm so over this. What else am I gonna play when I host Stardew? I don't know, man. That sounds good, Lixie. I think all of those are very doable. Welcome into stream, Niek on YouTube. Hello. I make more Kaiser. I forgot about that. I don't know if I even have the footage anymore. Probably not. Unless I like go and like do some Kaizo like now. And then like record a new video, but I don't think there's any point editing the rest of my like playthrough from a year and a half ago because it's just like outdated now. Yeah, because I never did. I never did Darker. It's very true. No, literally tell me what was wrong with that. Oh my gosh. We are doing one more attempt at... We are doing one more attempt at DSS. And if it doesn't happen, we're doing Dino Skip for the rest of stream, okay? Alright, chat. About that Kaiser Darkside, maybe we should just do it right now. On 1.0, because I can't update my game. Grr. One more DSS attempt, chat. I should be able to get it back. I think I'm just freaking myself out. Oh, hell yeah, Lacey. Fifth, one more? No, I haven't, to this point, I haven't said one more yet. Definitely did once. I don't think so. On my living room TV? Wait, that'd be so fire. I used to record like YouTube videos on my living room TV. It was awesome. I would sit on the floor with like my knees up against my chest and I would hold the microphone with my knees, like between my knees. So it was close to my mouth. That is genuinely how I would record YouTube videos. $220. Any 220 caps in chat? I think the Odyssey community at whole forgot about that emote. It's really sad. There it is. Redeem DSS. I still have that point reward, don't I? I don't think it's like turned on. I think it's paused. These Gen Beta SMA runners don't know. I know, it's terrible, right? No, we're doing DSS this run. But if I miss it, then we'll do Dino Skip. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Can I get some first tries in chat? Isn't it crazy that on the first attempt of the whole stream we got it? That's so cool, right? Because we spent an hour and 25 minutes just like practicing and warming up. Oh man, look how fun this boss fight is, guys. Look how refreshing and unique and different this boss fight is. Wow, this is so cool. Maybe we'll see a kingdom that isn't grey or like brown. Maybe we'll see like an orange kingdom or a blue kingdom. It's just like uptime joke ruined. I don't have that command. I never understood the point of that command because you can just always see the uptime on your screen if you like use your eyeballs. Like, why do we need a command for it? It's not like mobile viewers can't see it. It's there on mobile too. It's probably there on freaking Twitch app, even though apparently that's dead now. What if I'm allergic to my eyeballs? That doesn't sound great. Me and my tumors, true. Okay. We're out of Cascade, chat. Isn't that so much fun? I think that's really exciting. "19 days. That's a real fan right there. I know, try. As it becomes like less and less relevant. Okay, we have a run. Pace pals. Someone ping on Pace Odyssey, guys. We're out of Cascade. It's time to PB. 57 BPT into sand. Oh really, Nakni? What a run. What a run. "26 days, okay. Okay. But when you think about it, that's just subathon plus 5 days, so kind of a fake fan. When you think about Nakni, that's not even subathon, bro. So you could have gone more than that just with the subathon. He's a fake fan, really. I don't know why I was celebrating his 19 days. See, now that's 1 month 15. Now that's what I like to see. Those are some real numbers, okay? Those are some real numbers. Do you know the dedication I gave to... I don't know, actually. I'm an actual fan. You weren't there, like, most of the day, you know? I would only see you, like, towards the end of the day, so I think you're a fake fan, because, yeah, when I was live, you didn't seem to be there. Yeah, because I was sleeping? Exactly, so... Like, it would have been nice to actually see you doing something, but I never did. Legit, the other night, or the other morning, I was like, just scrolling. I was procrastinating getting out of bed by like watching old VODs of mine. And I clicked on a random overnight shipping night. I think it was night 14. And it was like crazy. Monica did a Sonic run. Which I was, because I never really knew what happened on overnight shipping. I would sometimes like scroll back through the VOD and just look at like the preview that appears when like you hover over like the play bar on YouTube just to see what people did. But like this time I properly watched like a few minutes of each segment. And Monica did a like Sonic Adventure 2 run, which took like an hour and a half or something. And then Nakni came on. And he was there for the whole rest of the night until I woke up. He did. It was crazy. What did he do? He started off with, I think like Wii Party with Zeke or something. And then he finished Wii Party and then he just did a darker run. which obviously takes like 3.5 hours. And then he finished the darker run, and then played Mario Kart World with a couple people. And then they turned on Words on Stream and like played Words on Stream for like an hour and a half while like sitting in VC. Which like I eventually joined into VC, but like... No, you stupid bullet bill! But yeah, like it was crazy. He maybe was slightly the GOAT. I clipped him. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Wait, chat, 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 watch this, watch this. Wait, chat, watch this. Wait, chat, watch this. Wait, chat, watch this, watch this. Wait, chat, watch this. I've done this clip before, bro. This isn't TAS only. There's a clip that there's a clip somewhere on my channel of me getting icicle clip, jumping into here, and then getting this clip. It was so fire, dude. This is Secret 58. This is definitely faster than talking to the Sphinx, guys. You know the best part about all of this, isn't it? We have to do DSS again. Let's go! Woohoo! Woohoo! DSS. DSS. I'm a speedrunner, of course I don't want to socialize. What are we watching for? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Hi, I'm Raisin. Thank you for the good luck. Hi, Blank FR. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Leon. I didn't. What level was it? Acne. $254? How? Wait, what? Wasn't her record before that like 51 or something? Wait, how? How many hours did that take? 58? That's like bonkers. That is crazy. I think my record is like 30. Dumps a Hyper Hydra? I do. It does lose a little bit of time. I usually find it more consistent to like jump higher and delay the spin for a dive. It just makes it a bit like... I don't know, it just normalizes the movement a bit. But it's not really working today, so... Maybe I cut that one out too. Yeah, 254 is insane. That must have taken ages. Prime Max, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. For like 30 minutes. That I would have said it would have taken like an hour and a half or more. Alright, bye Lixie, thanks for good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, what? I'm actually trying XCC, bro. Felt like a word on stream speedrun. We just find the big words. Oh, I see. Like using the big word to fill in the smaller ones. Mm-hmm. And I guess the big word also lets you know which like letters are fake and stuff too. So it's a good one to find first. I don't get it. I think I'm waiting too long now. That's fine. It is weird how I just lost all my consistency of this trick all of a sudden. After being so good at it last week. But I think that still saves a little bit over doing Dino Skip, so I can't be too mad. Especially with the rolls into the arena I got, they were really good. Do you speak French? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I can say like maybe 60 words. I don't know. Bonjour, murky buckets. Je ne sais quoi. Croissant. As the Americans say. Can I have a croissant? Can I have a pain ow chocolate? Oh, why an acne? That's so sad. Dude, I watched back some of my All Moons PB. I think it was the same morning where I was procrastinating getting out of bed by watching VODs. I watched back like maybe 20 minutes, half an hour of my All Moons PB. And it made me emo. I was like, good times, bro, good times. That was the one where like my stream died in Metro. And I died, do you remember I died to the last phase of Bowser in Moon 4? It was awesome. Oh, yeah, that's kind of illegal. I'm sorry, man. What is your PB? I couldn't even give like an estimate as to what I think it might be. You're in VC for a lot of that, right? It was like Della and I were VCing, and you joined in for a while. It was one where she said, I'll give 90 subs if you get 90 on, exactly 90 on, Trace Walking, and then I got exactly 90, and then she said, okay, I'll give 100 subs if you get exactly 100, and I got exactly 100. That was one of my favorite subathon clips, that was so funny. Is that one? Yeah. Was one with, no, I did terrible during that one. Alright. I think I got like a 930 with them too. No, no, something that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would like kind of like to improve my All Moons PB, but I also don't know if I really care. I'm really happy with my 846. I think that's good. I mean, obviously it would have been like an 844 if I didn't die to Bowser, but I think I'm no longer at the point where I can just PB on any no reset. I'll have to actually do some kind of work. And like sub 8, you need to do quite a lot of work. So there's not really like a goal nearby to go for, which would require me not really putting in too much effort. It would be like quite a big commitment to get like the next big barrier, to get the next hour barrier. 9:48, I see. But we'll see. I'm also just better at the game now. I think a lot of Ormune's time save just comes from like starting to remember the route a bit. Not having to be like glued to the slideshow and like losing time every few moons by like having to look over and or like flick slides or whatever. If you just start to remember where things are, and also just remembering where things are. I spent a lot of time like looking for like sets of purple coins and stuff like that. I think that's why, because my current All Moons PB, it was like a 30-minute PB. And I think the reason it was so big is because I did another All Moons run like a week before, because remember I was doing one every week of the subathon. And I think just having the like fresh memory of doing an All Moons run when I used to do them every like 4, 5, 6 months, really made a big difference. I'll cam up this, I think. Oh, I so didn't need to. I so could have turned the camera down. Oh well. Better safe than sorry, that maybe loses 2 or 3. Well. That loses a bit more. This is fine. I can't believe I missed that RCB 2 runs in a row now. Oh, fun, Max. Nice. Good luck with your new responsibilities. What's the first match that you're doing? See, right, and I think you'd be really good at All Moons. I don't recall if you've done any runs or not. Oh, cool, Max. Fun. Wait, Riruz? I can never pronounce his name. He's playing, though? That's crazy. I didn't realize. You did too? Oh, okay. I was talking about 100%. Ain't done it. Ain't going to. 100% and World Peace are 2 categories that I have not and probably will never touch. I've always said the only circumstances I do either of those categories is if I get paid a substantial amount of money. Alright, we're doing Wooded first because 48 minutes ago... somebody redeemed it. And I don't think they're watching anymore, but I'm gonna honor their point reward redemption and do it. Hi Shelby, welcome in. Why not World Peace? Okay, to be fair, World Peace isn't that bad of a category. I don't know, it's just, World Peace, it's just like any percent, but worse in every way. It's like the same length as any percent. You get the same number of moves as any percent, but you have to do all of the like boss fights. And honestly, they're the worst part of the game. So stuff like Darker and All Moons, you obviously have to do all the boss fights, and I like suffer through it, but it's fine because like Darker's 3 hours, All Moons is like 8 hours. So like I don't really mind that I have to do like the extra fights and like story stuff. Because it's such a minuscule part of the run, and like the post game in like Darker, for example, is just so fast paced and fun, so like it's fine. But World Peace, it's like it's got the very slow paced main game that like most categories have with all the cutscenes and story stuff, but just even more so, like even more bloated, and you have to do all the janky, crappy boss fights, and you have to do like IP clip at the start, and ugh, it's just, I don't know. It's just like any percent, but more slow-paced and annoying. Don't. Thank the Lord. I thought I clipped in there for a sec. What happened to Jambo? He died. Car accident, really sad. Rip. What? I know, crazy, right? Hello? How did I break those blocks? Oh, this is cursed now. How do I do this movement? No, he didn't die. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work. A little bit of time loss. And otherwise pretty good wooded. I don't think I would be as nonchalant about it if Jambo died in a car crash. It was like, yeah, he's dead. Rip. Sucks to suck, I guess. Can you imagine? Don't... That triple throw, man. That threw me off. I'll skip the like split once we're finished with this kingdom, but I'm keeping it on because if I split it, then I can't see like the segment timer, so I don't actually know how good the wooded is. Okay. Happens, gotta move on. Yep. It's fine. He got us to GDQ. That was all I really wanted him for anyway. I don't really care about him otherwise, so... It's because Zach forgot to feed him. I would never forget to feed him. Be for real. Jambo is not dead, Shelby. No, he's not dead. I thought I made that very clear. Bro, why didn't I get a fault there? Yay! He's just severely injured. He's paralyzed from the waist down. It's been rough. The doctor said he might never be able to play SMO again. What happened to 2P? We got 54. Gosh damn it. He's paralyzed? What? No. No, I'm not for real. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Alright, that's a terrible wooded. 515. To be fair, you can take 2 off that for the checkpoint tax stuff. If Jambo's dead, Zach would at least do a Twitter post about it. I wouldn't disgrace him enough. Like, Twitter? Really? I'd at least give him blue sky treatment. Split for Lake. I'm about to blow your mind. I'm about to blow your mind. Look where we are. Bum, 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 bum. I don't actually think that works. Yeah, that was weird. Alright, no checkpoint text here, so I need to walk really fast. Oh, I messed that up. I was thinking about it too much. Okay. Did you like go back in stream to quote that? What? That was also wacky. Okay, literally what did I bonk on? And what did they say, Arcani? 21. Really? You look young as hell, bro. I would have said you look like 16. I think kids also just don't really have any concept of age. Like, literally none. Oh, hello, Wanathan. Welcome in. It has been a while then. It's been a good few months. Yeah, this isn't a good run at all, but that's okay. We're gonna finish it. Damn, Viper. Maybe it's because you're short. I used to look a lot younger until I stopped shaving. And even though I don't have like a beard or anything, like I still don't really grow any facial hair, the little bit that I do have just makes me look so much older. And I just like stopped getting ID'd everywhere. Zach? Oh, we have a command for that. Oh! Well, whoever asked why I don't like world peace, apparently we have a command. ZackInTheBox hates fun and whimsy. He calls this category the category for miserable people. Unless 100 gifted subs in a single package, he has under oath will never run this category ever in his life. You heard him. Where's my 100 gifted? Right now, I'll run world peace. I'll reset this run and run world peace. Without a route. It was added today. Oh, great. Even better. Thoughts? I think that's very accurate. Except I have loads of fun and whimsy. Bumblebee, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you again. I appreciate the good luck. Hope you enjoy this stream. It's a discount. There is only £324 to see me do like a bad speedrun where I complain a lot during it. Nice work, auto split. That was. Oh, okay, yeah. Split there. That's fine, actually. What do you think I am? Oh, it thinks I'm in Lost. Good. I don't know, Nagni. I don't think so. I'll check in a sec. This is from Harvest Moon. I'm sorry, man. Hi, Lynn. If you want to know how it's going, this is the first run out of sand. It's been 2 hours. And I'm like plus 30 on PB. That's how it's going. Oh my gosh! How did I make it back up? I don't even know I reversed repeatal missed that. It was crazy. It's just a bad day all around, I guess, right? Except it's not a bad day. I learned the rest of Loser by Tame Impala on bass. So I think tonight I might record a full cover of it if I can get a clean take. Bum. Ba 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 bum bum. Bum 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 ba da dum da dum. What is Harvest Moon? You're kidding, right? You're kidding, Acme. You know the game Stardew Valley? That you have a couple of hours in? Do you know what game that was like what game that ripped off like in its entirety? Do you play bass? I do, as of recently. I wonder if Bella added a 6-7 into that message. That's crazy. That is insane. But that was a very Gen Alpha question to ask, so... What? I disagree. Damage refill, baby! That'll probably save time. What? A long jump? You can't watch stream your banned now. Banning people for jokes just isn't even fun because you can't even watch the stream. Maybe we just do timeouts. If we're gonna do joke bans, and maybe do timeouts so they can at least see the stream still. Because I think you can see it if you're timed out. Spamming a joke. Okay, but it's funny when it's you. I type questions again? Yeah. Oh, Q. Sure. Why couldn't you type Q? Wait. I'm confused. Please? These stupid bubbles are in my way. Maybe I should start destroying them. Well, it could have been worse. That's like a 320. It couldn't have been much worse. That's a pretty bad Night Metro. That's 318. It still sucks, but it's fine. I could genuinely gold this kingdom by like 3 or 4. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at the day metro gold, guys. I want everybody to look at my day metro gold right now on my splits. Under the big timer where it says best, it says 59 pace, and then it says best. Look at the number next to best. I want everyone to just admire that for like 10 seconds or so. That's got to be my best gold, right? The 5-0 wood is pretty good as well, I think. Proof 2, yeah, that's it, Bumblebee. Admire it. Let's be looking for... What? What are you talking about? That's not how minutes work. What am I looking at? 352, guys! I'm proud of it, okay? I'm proud of it. Oh, so you got us looking. I'm proud! I did good. I did good, guys. Do you think I did good? I just see a regular ass 350. Okay, your goal is probably like a 419. Admiring it? Thank you, Arcani. I don't split night and day. Okay, your Metro Gold is probably like a 738. I don't know. I'm admiring it. Thank you, Arcani. Thank you, Lynn. See? Oh, these are the chatters. These are the chatters I like. Should all be like Arcani and Lynn. You should all be like Lynn and make TikTok edits of me with Sabrina Carpenter music. I'm keeping you humble. Okay, Kendrick Lamar. I remember syrup sandwiches and grand allowances. I've looked at the most insulting Sabrina Carpenter lyrics I can find. I'm a hoe, wrecker of the slut. Oh, you could do Never Getting Laid from Man's Best Friend. The chorus of that is pretty funny. Okay, legit, why would that have been another 352 if I didn't bonk going into the shop? I'm not even joking. If I didn't bonk into the shop, that would have been a 352. I think a better 352. What am I smoking, bro? I mean, that's by far the best single segment Metro I've ever gotten. 714 is fire. That's like real good. And I had like the crappy night Metro as well. I could get like a 709. Dude. Yippee! Akani, I'm a big Sabrini fan. Go check my latest TikTok. Chat, last night I made a TikTok of me playing Tears by Sabrina Carpenter on the bass. It was fun. It goes like dom, bada bom, bada bom, 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 bada bom. It goes like that. I'll show you TikToks, that's fine. I'll post a full cover on YouTube or something. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Where are you going? Just hope you get agoraphobia someday. And all your days are sunny from your window pane. Wish you were locked up full of happiness and a forever of never getting laid. Yeah, that was pretty good, right? Yeah, Lexi. Something like that. First if 9 is like a 29.36 or something. Well, again, when I was doing snowkill practice, I didn't really figure out how to make it work, but it seems to be a little bit more consistent than it was before, so I'll take that as a W. That's beautiful, thank you. Thank you, Beth. Godly notes. I have the falsetto of an angel. Okay, guys. Hello again, Lexi. Lead it instead. Oh, you're like such a good human being, not using social media. You must be so happy and fulfilled. I mean, I don't even use like Insta or anything. The only social media I really use is like TikTok. I don't know. The only like social media I use are like YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, which I wouldn't even really call. They're like content platforms. It's not as like those aren't as like social media-y as other things to me. And then like Discord, but again that's like a messaging platform. I don't really use like social media as such. I have Snapchat, but I literally use that once a day to send streaks to my friends. You used a fork once. Yeah, we did, Magni. That's a banger opener for a song. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok is... I don't know. No. Turns out forks are frickin' everywhere. There's no hiding from the thought of us. I got ways to find you anywhere. Not again. Please! I practice this! Please! Please! Oh, it's just... I'm just cooked, bro. So annoying. It's literally like my race. Did I not practice this for like 15 minutes at the start of stream? I literally don't know what I was doing wrong. That's exactly, like, verbatim how it went in my race. I missed the first one by, like, missing my twirl input and then missed the next two by bonking. I find short form so boring. Man, my steak is too juicy and my flowers are too beautiful. Crazy. 525, baby. Gosh damn it. Try like reading a book before bed, can't you? Why, like, literally, why isn't Snowdrum working? Sucks a fig Sabrina fan. What, because I haven't listened to Singular? Oh, Yaru. I used to play a lot of Yaru. Viper. He's fun. Bye again, Lexi. Good night. That's crazy. Oh gosh. I've been trying to do that without diving into the moon, but it just ain't been working. But it would save time. I legitimately pressed Y after spin pounding every single time now. I know a few of the songs from them, Acme, but they just didn't interest me a bunch. I'm certainly not a New Age Sabrina fan, but I'm not an... that was fine, but I like somehow buffered a shake input. I was out of bounds, and then I was holding a controller completely still, and the fish did a shake, and I got back in bounds again. Like, what? I can't believe it. I'm just thinking about... I'm gonna have to practice Snowdrum again. Jambo, are you here? I know I kind of told chat that you were dead and then paralyzed earlier. So I fear that may have scared you off. You probably didn't watch Girl Meets World. I didn't. I'm sorry. It's more of a Nickelodeon kid. I didn't really watch the Disney shows. I was like iCarly, Drake and Josh, Victorious, Sam and Cat. Those ones. SpongeBob. And then like Disney XD. I like me some Phineas and Ferb. I liked me a little bit of Cartoon Network. Gumball. Regular show is okay, I found it a bit weird. Oh, iCarly for sure, Lynn. I didn't love Victorious. They were all a bit pretentious. They felt more down to earth than iCarly. Not down to earth, but like, not like... I don't know. Lab Rats? I don't know that one, I'm sorry. Maybe that's an Australian thing. I'm doing Spearless. Have a math. Oh, good luck, man. You got it. I believe in you. Get some sleep. Get a good, nutritious breakfast tomorrow. You'll do awesome. We win these, we win these. We're getting a 551, baby. No speed. We're getting a 555, baby. Oh no, Lynn. Maybe it'll be fine by tomorrow. Gaining weight's impossible, not Acne, Arcani. It just doesn't work. If someone of our height / metabolism, I think it's patched. This Wheelers Gold, oh, it's barely better than my speed. It's like a 604 or something, but I haven't done many ILs. I only learned it like a couple days ago. Nakedy, wake up! Wake up, bro! Grow even taller and you'd gain more weight. I think it would just disperse it more. What? I don't think so, Akani. Oh gosh. What? Dude, I hate turnips so much. It's because I jumped off the top platform for some reason. I don't know why I did that. It was totally my bad. I should eat 3,500 calories a day. That sounds like a lot. 141-year-old turtle died? What? That's crazy. That's about how long this run's gonna be, bro. Ah, I got stuck on the wall. What? That's a crazy bonk. Where am I cap throwing? I think I got snapback when I went to throw Cappy there. That was weird. This isn't bonk and fawn to see. Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse, but still strange. It is hard to fall down there. The geometry is like very rewarding around that part, but not impossible either. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. We'll just do this the slow way. I'll tell you what. We can wait for Cappy, that's fine. We messed up pretty much every single part of that luncheon. That was like a 614. That's like +3 on my PB. Maybe I'm not, maybe I can just kind of add it in. Like, that was pretty abhorrent, right? I messed up pretty much every single part of that. But it was just fine. It was like, I'm a little disappointed. Like, if I did Spewed in that, and if I did Spew and got a 614, I'd be like a little mad. But it wouldn't be like a run killer unless it was like a really tight BPT. +7 on gold, not ideal, but for a 6-minute kingdom. Okay, Try disagrees. I know, Ray. I mean, it was only a couple weeks ago that I did run this Speedless, and it took me like 8 minutes. Just like, all it took was like 8 hours of practice or whatever I did on my ult this week. I think the first stream was about 4 hours, and the second stream was also about 4 hours, yeah. I'm thinking about it, Arcani. I mean, like, I definitely am going to. Like, I'm doing ILs to get a good gold and add it into runs right now. But I thought that it would be a little while before I added it in, but... It's like, basically, here's my thinking. If that 614 is like the worst that I'm gonna do, then I think I can add it in. But if there's a chance that I play worse than that, which I think there is... So yeah, if I'm on like a really good pace, I won't. But maybe if you have another like 59 or 100 pace, then maybe I'll try it again. My thing is, will it be ready for my race on Friday? That's what I'm interested in. I think that was a 313. Isn't it like plus 104 from like that ground pound on a Switch 1? But I messed up the... My third phase was really, really good, so it makes sense, but I did mess up the fight entry. Interested when needing slow balls. Well, to be fair, in my Spiritless practice stream, someone said do slow balls, and I got them first try. So, I'm 100% consistent at slope vaults right now. 1 out of 1. That's 100%, baby. That isn't just a 313. But I'd messed up the beginning. I think it was carried by the first sword pull of the third phase. It was just really fast. Yeah, that's true, Game Nerd. That was almost a 312! What? Is it because it might genuinely be because I rebooted my Switch before this run. Maybe my gold had memory leak load time loss. I just don't get it. That almost golded by 2. Well, not by 2, but 2 like second barriers. I can get like a 312.5 if I get that dragon fight with like a good entry. Fire, bro. That's like minus 2.5 on tries gold. Oh, really? Oh, I can actually bot try. Okay. Stream grinding ruined consob? That means using Joy-Cons, bro. I ain't doing that. I ain't using Joy-Cons. So is this like how you're weirdly good at sewer clip? Yeah, I guess. Just a couple things that I'm good at and shouldn't be. I don't think I am actually good at Slope Pulse. I think it was just a fluke that I got them that one time. Hi, Crane. The run isn't very good, but I'm having fun. Which is all that really matters. I had to think about it for a sec. I was like, am I having fun? And I was like, you know what? I am. I knew it. I usually get a CRJ there, but I guess I jumped too late. Or too early. The next thing to learn after Speedruns is new shards, by the way. That is for sure the next thing I'm doing, because I think that's the next biggest time save I have, so. I was like, too. Of course, having fun. I'm here. Hell yeah. He's having fun despite you. Your last chat message was 9 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. So James told me to turn the camera there while rolling towards the spin pound spot. I think that's probably something that I should practice before trying it in a run for the first time ever. Yeah. Ooh, what? Boom! Get done. Good night, Arcani. Sleep well. This one doesn't matter, that's also true. Hello, Shake Input. Hello, Walancio. Walancio with the 7-month resub. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. What a legend. Thank you so much for continued support. I appreciate and enjoy your sub as James are doing for the next month, Walancio. Thank you. Hello. So over TP at 4th shard and just practice last shard. That's good. I'll tell you what, I did maybe like a year ago, I like tried out Birdless for like an hour or so. And the last shard was actually okay. It was the rest of new shards I couldn't do. Like the like roll cancel like round the corner, for the first shard could not do. The triple jump up to the 4th one could not do. But like Birdless itself was like fine. Use Spotify. Bros join the light side. That's awesome. Killing Mansion is race. Yeah, like it's not too bad. And it saves like 5. How are you feeling about the... Okay. I don't know, combo. Not great right now, but I do have another... Like, the rest of tonight and then 2 more days to warm up, so... Oh, hello. I'm getting round pound job, dude. I don't even care. Yeah, we did Spiritless as Romulancio. I messed up pretty much every part of it, and I got a 614, which isn't good. Like, I probably would have gotten a better time if I did spew it, but it's honestly not dreadful. And, like, I literally messed up everything, but I messed up everything by, like, a couple seconds each. Like, the thing is that there is still a chance I make, like, a 30-second mistake, which are very doable with Spiritless, so... Yeah, it's feeling pretty good. It needs more work, for sure, but it's getting there. Well, I don't need the diagram, Ray. Like, everything about blind jump is fine, I guess dove too fast at the end, but, like, the diagram was to make sure that you get the camera turn, which is something that I used to miss a lot, and camera turn worked. 6... Hopefully that's not as bad as I'm calculating this to be. I guess it is. Alright. Why don't we do like a quick 1-minute prediction while I get 100 this run. I think the BPT is going to be like a 100.54 into Moon or something. So I'll need to play like within 5 of my Moon Gold. So yeah, not super easy. Maybe worse. I think it might be like a 55, 56. Yeah, Valencio, I did Spiritless in this run, and it was a 614, which is like pretty bad, but it's not awful. I messed up pretty much every single moon in some capacity, and I still got a 614, which is like, I probably would have done better if I didn't do Spiritless, but it's not the worst thing ever, so I'm considering adding it already. Get your points in chat. Will I get a 100? Where are my believers? Wait. Wait, wait. Maybe we should cancel that prediction. You know what? No, keep it going, chat. Keep the prediction going. Will we play 1-off gold? 506 Moon, come on. My gold isn't great. Yeah, I can lower that by like 5. 17k on yes? Oh my days. Who was that? Good start. That was freaking awesome. Low-key, that might be a best outside. That was great. That was really good. I'm all in on no. I'm locking in, Crane. Never mind. Gosh damn it. 2DS as it is! That's the only way! Who the SS it is? I missed my spin pound. I'm actually really mad about that. If we hit GDSL someone fine losing 3,000 points, I would hope so. The budget? What do you mean? Budget for what? Zach's pretty good at it for a 58 runner. I don't even think that's true, man. That was a really good wall break. Dude, every part of this mood has been good. The government? I did not see that. Do you think I watched the news? Was it good? Was it bad? I mean, if I saw the budget, it probably wouldn't mean anything. Like, okay, they're putting 2 billion into this and 1 billion into that. Like, I don't know what that means. It's freaking money, bro. No way! No way, no, 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 no way, no way, no way. Hold on, I got lock in, bro. Hold on, hold on. Crap. Crap! Crap! No! That might be it. I freaked out and missed all my shots on the first pillar. Oh, I shot an extra fireball. I didn't even gold. That was like a 58 pillars, bro. Oh my days. Like it was a 59 pillars. I've never gotten that first try before. Oh. Dude, dude. That's possibly like the most attractive thing I've ever done. Feature this damn clip. I kind of lost a bit of aura with that reaction. That was an ugly reaction. No way, no way, no way. Exclamation mark, edit com, exclamation mark, runs, guys. You know what to do. Add that freaking 100. I have 30 points now. I don't feel bad for you. I don't. You sound like a train. I really do. Dripping through 2 dimensions. I've never gotten that first try before. Jambo doesn't get that first try, bro. He doesn't get that first try. That would have saved like 3 over our 2P watch record. Like, not even joking. Man, I'm so happy with that. I'm sending that to him. Hi guys. I just saw it. Hi James. Jam isn't mod. I don't think he'd want a mod badge. Okay, we need to go practice Snowdram again. You would have a mod badge and then just like not do a single mod action maybe ever. Also, I think the pink looks nice on him. I'm a good mod? Yes, sir. Dude, if there was even a universe where I'd somehow have a girl in my life, you would have stolen her from me right now. It's crazy that I'm single when I got skills like that. Oh man, that's funny. I did also miss Snowdram 3 times. So, it balances out. Why is it close? Why? I just don't get it. Does anyone have any clue why I'm missing this all the time? And why even when I get it, it's kind of close to not working? Is it my vectors? Is it my timing for something? That felt better. Your first vector looks weak. Weak? Okay. I like to cat bounce slightly later than you. See, I used to cat bounce later, but then I was missing. I felt like I was missing less than I did an earlier cat bounce. First vector feels weak. By first vector, do you mean the roll or the cat bounce? Oh, hell yeah, Game Nerd. Oh, is you who put in the 15? Nice. The most Zack thing to happen, what, missing Bowser first phase? Which I do all the time. And then getting a first try 2DSS and then a 59 pillars. I wouldn't have seen it any other way. Happy roll jump. So is that my setup, or is that just like I'm holding forwards too early, or I'm not holding left enough off of Cappy? You aren't vectoring enough at the first wall. That would make sense because it's like weird that it's just not working anymore, and I feel like I've tried every combination of mid-air stuff. It's annoying now. Because I'd like to be adding setup lists soon. But if I can't even do it with a setup, then how am I ever meant to do setup lists, you know? So what angle am I holding for the roll? Like, should I be doing like directly left? Because I think I was kind of doing up left. Like, was that better? It still felt close. Why do you add setup lists? Because it saves time. And it's not that hard. It's like bang, bang, bang. Oh. Okay, hold on, try. It's like bang, bang, bang. I don't actually know like the movement to set up setup lists. But like the only hard part about setup lists is like the camera's dodge. me see what Tri sent. Gonna make a sandwich. Yum yum. Oh, you do hold left for a while. Might have solved it. Left until you need to cat bounce is a good setup for it. Hi Lazy, thanks for good luck. Where's the time? Like the start of this year, when I started my Sub-hour grind in like January, February this year, I remember I had this like bit where I would like count how many weeks it had been since I missed Snowdram. And I think we got to like April without missing Snowdram a single time, like in the whole year. And mind you, I was streaming like 4 times a week, 4 5-hour streams, loads of runs every time, loads of no resets. I think it took me 4 months to miss it a single time. I wasn't thinking there. Saw the race because Adrian GG. Thanks, Lazy. That was a really fun race. I remember, yeah. But it makes sense that I would have like changed something about like my first vector. That seems like a reasonable thing to have like changed and start being different for me to start missing all of a sudden. Oh, you're so right. You're so right about my first vector. Are the other pros agreeing with that being the issue? Or is that, do you guys still think there's something wrong with my cat bounce or like my mid-air vectors? See, I don't know why that one missed. I don't know why that one missed. Maybe I capped through a bit late. Didn't cap bounce soon enough. Okay, so I was cap bouncing too late. Low down on the cap bounce, yeah, I think you're right. I'm also struggling with the camera a little bit. I don't know if I should just leave it where it is. Where like it's kind of this strange top-down view. No, I should turn it during the vector. Delay everything a tiny bit. But you guys, some of you were saying to cap bounce earlier, but maybe I should be delaying my dives and twirl a bit more. We've been rushing with those. Oh, yeah. Let me start holding neutral after the final dive so that I can see where I'm landing and like see how much wiggle room I had. I still don't know. Please. That was just dodgy vectors. But yeah, my camera isn't helping. I feel like this was never an issue before. Yeah, I can adjust the camera a little bit there. What am I doing? They are Crane because I wish I knew what was going wrong. It'd be so, like, because there's so many moving parts, it's so hard to diagnose. I think it's like a bit of everything, unfortunately. I don't think there's just one solution. I think it's vector more, delay more, do this more, do this more. It's very frustrating. Turning my camera is definitely going to be helping too, for sure. Doing a, oh gosh. Doing a little top-down action like that. Dude, I'm trying to jump onto the fence here. Well, maybe not that top-down. I do need to see where I'm going as well. Missing Sojourner 3 times and hitting 2DSS first try has to be the most you thing ever. I know, right? That is also my first run with Speedruns. Kind of. I mean, I've done a few in the past, but like, I didn't know how to do Speedruns, so it took me like 8 minutes to get through luncheon. It's the best run I've done with Speedruns. The angle your cat bouncing at doesn't quite look right. Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah. I think I'm, yeah, something like that will answer, yeah. I think you're right. Oh my gosh, yeah. So like, here's the thing, okay, I'm gonna get a little MS Paint action going on here, okay? Okay. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? Here's a... Am I not on the pen? No, I am. Oh, that is here all of a sudden. So if this is like the platform, okay? Maybe I should draw it a little bit smaller, just so I have more room to draw my lines. I think... And then we get this. Hold on, let me make my... I'm doing this off of an OBS preview right now. Let me make this a bit bigger so I can see what I'm doing. There you go. And then down here we'll have the Odyssey, like this. ZackInTheBox diagram. I've done a few of these before. So I think what I was doing... Okay, what you're meant to do is you come off the Odyssey like this, with a left vector here. And then you cap throw, this is the cap throw, you cap throw towards this, and then you vector the twirl out and back in, and then you dive forwards. Alternatively, you can kind of vector it out and back in like this. I think what I was doing is, you see this point here, where you're like coming in from the left hook, right? And you're currently pointing left, so you need to turn your stick a little bit right, so you're looking at the platform. I think what I was doing is I was getting this left hook, I was coming in, and then I was cap throwing out here. So I was like kind of overdoing my vector and like canceling it out a bit. And then that just like, it's like that's too much, right? That's beyond the 45-degree angle of vectors. So I was like coming back and losing a bit of speed there. So I think I need to make sure that I'm cap throwing straight towards the platform instead of like out to the side a bit, which I think I might have been doing. That's my best theory. Straight towards. Ah, oh, it's so lenient. Yeah, I think that was it. I don't know if you guys can see the difference. Let me do what I was doing, which is I was coming out here to cap throw, kind of. And like, that was an up warp, right? That barely made it. But then if I just cap throw straight forwards and then come out a little bit to twirl, like I made that with so much room. I'm landing on like the further away part here, and I'm still landing like this far out. I think the reason that it stopped working recently is just because it has been so long since I've actually done something like this. I've been doing this trick for so many years without any issues that I just kind of forgot the fundamentals, if you know what I mean. And then I couldn't diagnose it because I was so far beyond remembering the fundament. Like, it was just so in my muscle memory. My muscle memory had been like slightly changing over time. That was just way too late. Trying to code? You code? You're so cool. Hi Milo, thanks for good luck. I never thought Zach. No, I take it back. You're not an SMO machine anymore, and it scares me. You know about like 2 musical artists. You code. I think that's pretty much it. But it's crazy. No, didn't you like reference a movie the other day? And that like freaked me out? Okay, I think I'm cat bouncing too low. I'm coding 4 SMO. No. Okay, I'm still not. You've been reading? Like fiction, non-fiction? Like what are we talking? You did, Crane. You did. Thank you. Everyone's helped out a bit. The Bell Jar. I don't know if I know that book. It's 1963? Oh my gosh, yeah, I've never really read the classics. But yeah, try said about the vector. A few people said about like my cap throw timing and then like delaying other stuff. You helped out with the cap throw angle. You do homework? Good luck. Deep emotional literary thought, not here for games. Oh, wow, I know. That's incredible. Okay, I still suck though. There's a sad thing here. I still suck at this trick. It's rough. I really want to be doing runs, but this is... That was an up warp. This is just necessary. I can't really keep going with runs if I can't guarantee that I hit this trick. Hi Seaman, thank you for the good luck. All the way left, forward. All the way left, straight forward, out to the side. No, that twirl was horrible, like the vectoring on that. It's not after the bounce I go forwards. After the bounce, I then need to already be vectoring. But for the cap throw itself, in the dive, it needs to be straight forwards. But after the dive, I'm vectoring. So it's left, forwards, vector already, come back in. Yep, that's it. That's what I was doing wrong. I was taking the forwards to the cap throw too far through. So back to the diagram. I'm going to draw a perfect representation of this. Okay. We go. Where's my cursor? Here it is. Bang. Then left. Then forward. And that's where you cap bounce. You start coming to the side. You twirl. You start coming forwards and like this. So we can label this. So actually let me use blue. So dude, I can't see my cursor on this little preview. So that is cap throw. That's my cursor. That it kind of more like that is cap bounce. Right in the middle of here is the twirl. And that's the final dive at the end. You feel that? Hey C-Man, thank you for the good luck. Are we feeling that, chat? So, okay, nice. So, what did I say? Left, 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 left. Forwards, already going right. Okay, that was awful. Oh my gosh. It may be your time, Melancio. Left, forwards, already going right when you're hitting Cappy after that dive. You're already going to the right when you hit Cappy after that dive. Alternatively, I could go left there, but I think no. Up warp. We're going to do a straight line from the cap bounce. I mean, it... That just makes it tight. Well, but maybe I don't need to vector. Maybe I don't need to vector. But sure, I think over-vectoring is more of an issue than under-vectoring. Oh! Why? That means it's tight, right? If I'm getting it with the vault. That means it's close to not working. Let me make sure that I'm... delaying my dives enough as well. Okay, this is good. I'm gonna do 10 attempts. Maybe 20. But probably just 10. And then we'll start. Start 10 starting now. Come on, man. I don't think I'm a show-off for practicing a trick. One. You're right, you barely need to vector. You are right about that. Two. I am overthinking it, 100%. But I needed to do this to stop overthinking it. Three. Oh, this is sad. Okay, yeah, fair enough. 4. Five, but it was tight. Change of pace is a good place to learn Snowdrome, Valencio. 6. But I can show you the setup now, while we're here. You... this line in the Odyssey, your Odyssey will look different because mine's like fully repaired, but do you see there's this line here, this one here, and then there's this one like here, so that make this corner. You get Mario's feet like in that corner, kind of like this. It's not super precise, but yeah. So his feet are pointing forwards into that corner, and then you see on my... You see on the overlay here, there's the R stick and then the text, and then the R stick and then the text. That gap between the text and the R stick, so R stick text, gap, R stick text. That gap, you align this little... You see this little hoop, you put that there. So you put that hoop in the gap, and then you go. I don't know how many that was. I think that was like 7. You taught yourself this? That's crazy. Bro. Oh, I barely vectored that. It worked with an up warp. 8. No, I use like small ant tutorial or something. Nine. But yeah, I worked on I edited the snow episode for Change of Pace, and it's explained really well in that. 10. With 2 misses so far. I don't like how not roomy I'm getting. 11, but it was tight. Why is it getting tight again? But it was tight. Then again, I am going all the way on the right hand side, so... Stardew music. I love the Stardew soundtrack. I don't think I ever got past like year 2. It's one of those games where like, I go to play it, I start a new file, play it like in a crazy amount for 2 weeks, and then just never pick it up again, and the next time I play, I start a new file. So that was 13. Ah! It's not better than it was. Despite all of this, like, cooking that we did, it's not more consistent than it was before. But maybe it is. I didn't really vector that much that time. 14... Oh, that was terrible. It's like 14 with like 5 misses. Did you hear? I don't know, did I? Nope, not even close. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. What? I don't even know what that means. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving. We don't even do Thanksgiving. I don't even really know what it is. It's kind of like Christmas, like in November, right? Going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey. No, I heard you. That doesn't... There's a lot of moving parts in that. That was so tight. Nostalgia song? I know, what a goated playlist, right? No. He doesn't get the reference? I don't get the reference! I'm sorry. Oh, I could so be delaying my 12 more. But then again, I have also been over delaying my 12. I think like 2 more and we're at 20. I mean, in reality, I've probably done like 40 or 50. But just in this little bunch. Oops. Wow. Let's do this last one and then start a run. Yeah, I don't know. It's not perfect, but I think it's better than it was. So we'll call practice there. We'll get into some more runs. Oh my god, I hate it when I accidentally reset the clock. It's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, I played Stardew for the first time in like 2018, I think. That rings a bell. Either 2018 or 2019. Teach me your blowy Noe setup. Dude, you should, if you send that message like 10 seconds earlier, bro. It was such a pain in the ass. I was in snow. It's fine, I'll probably reset this to DSS anyway. I was in snow for like literally almost half an hour practicing that trick. And you had to ask the moment that I loaded a new file and started my timer. I literally, if it were possible, I would have like cancelled my offset there and gone back to the other file, but you literally just can't get off of that page. Why is my game quiet? Turned it down for some reason. Yeah, my blowy Noe setup is kind of fire, I'm gonna be honest. Because you don't need to get the vault for it to work. That was terrible. I was just very close to my first Snowdram. Oh my gosh, it's baby's first Snowdram. Snowdram, I think, took me like an hour and a half to get for the first time. Granted, that was when I had like a 115, like I barely played the game, but it took me a very long time. I got it during a virtual physics lesson, because that was back in online school days. Don't call me old. Okay. No, that's awesome. Does that even count as missing the insta-dive? Honest? I mean, that's fair. There is no E, so I guess you're a little bit dumb, but I can't blame you too much. I recognize the name, but I couldn't tell you who it is. Have you done it yet today? I haven't missed it yet today. But if you're counting that, then I guess I have. But like, that would have missed if I wasn't doing the insta-dive. But maybe not, because I would have... Okay, let's go. Alright, Nakni, you still here? Lobby. Yeah, that's the one. Look at the run ranking. What did it say? If you're about to tell me it was like something with 6-7, I'm gonna ban you. Nakni. Where the hell is it? Wait. Nakni. Nakni, if you're gone, we're gonna be having serious words. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Dude, my ass could not tell in the blizzard. Okay. Nakni is here. Oh, beautiful. Okay. There is a line on this wall, alright? Which I will show you promptly. Oh gosh. So, you see this big line? Oh! What? How did I move this? Oh my gosh, sorry, I don't know how to use technology. I'm so sorry, guys. Ah! My mouse is a stupid thing where it doesn't like hold left click. Okay, let me select a brush. There you go. So you see this... That doesn't show up. You see this big line here. We don't want that. Bad line. We don't like that line. We are going to go over here. I can't like see my cursor. And there is a line in the wall here. It's kind of hard to spot. But there's a line in the wall here next to Mario. Let me flick back to the game. Do you see this, like, dark line? This one? Doing a blowy no tutorial? I am. That's the one that I use. Nakni, are you even here? You're, like, timing people out, but you're not, like, responding to anything I'm saying. So I stand so that, like, when you wall slide, his hand is on that line. If you're seeing it. And then... the inputs are just jump, wall jump, cap, throw, dive, and you do them in like a rhythm, which is something you just feel, right? It's bang, 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 bang for all the inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. You hear that? Maybe a bit faster than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you space them out like that. Bang, 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 bang. And the amazing thing about the wall jump is that, like, not all the time, maybe half the time, if you don't get, like, the vault... then you can still make it up. Which with the backflip method, if you miss the vault, then you literally can't make it up at all. But sometimes, if you like delay your inputs well, then it works. I think that would have worked if I like waited a bit longer after the wall jump to dive. Like that, you see? I'm a little bit out of practice. Doesn't look very consistent. It is. Usually. You know what? I guess you don't have to do the rhythm. That's the way that I used to do it, but I guess you can. Once you kind of learn, like, the height that you need to throw Cappy, you can do that dive a little bit faster. But yeah, I mean, it has been many, many months since I ran this category properly. Maybe I do suck at this. Maybe this is a bad setup. Maybe you should just do the backflip, man. Where do you do the backflip on? I forget which line it is. Is it this one? Or is it the same place? We'll mess around with it. See if you like it. Yeah, I'm not really sure why these are bonking. Because most of the time it don't. But they are, so. Do with that what you will. You don't have to use it if it doesn't work for you, because it's not working for me today, apparently. But it usually works. It does usually work. Like, that just doesn't. Oh, I think you might need to delay things more. I think I'm doing everything too fast. Well, that was obviously too much. Practice fishing. I forgot you sucked at the fishing means. I just suck. Just do your setup but slightly more right. Interesting. Delay the vault a bit more. I don't know. I don't know. This is any percent anyway. Hard to explain? Yeah. Well, you have a tutorial, so. This is a new any percent route, yeah. Mm-hmm. We go to the out of order painting in snow. I've gotten it 30 times in a row. Wow. That is quite something. With that setup or with the backflip? That setup? I told you it's consistent. I don't know why I can't do it. But, like, it is usually consistent for me. I think I'm just, like, being a Dumbo today, so I'm glad. How often are you getting the vault? Alright, so new 90% route is you do bound ball and then go through the painting. And that warps you to moon. I get the vault every time. Nice, yeah, you must have just figured out the timing. I think it's left my muscle memory. Cool. Glad you got it sorted. Regular jump is a strat, you just need to figure out the timing. Yeah, I think it's just left my body. It's gone. Hi, Cleverid. Thank you for the good luck. Vibes are great. I'm playing, like, some of the worst Odyssey of my life. That's not true. I'm not playing good. But vibes are good. Like, what was that? That was terrible. That was the worst hydrophobe attempt you've ever seen. Yeah. In the last run, I missed Snowdram 3 times in a row and then got first try 2DSS. So if that gives you any indication as what the runs are like today, that would be it. I also did Speedruns, but I got like a 614, which is like pretty mid. But it's also the best Speedless I've ever done in a run ever. Because I've never really done Speedless in a run since I learned it, so yeah. Green, oh my gosh. I mean, if somebody offered me a fajita, I feel like you'd have to say yes. I wouldn't assume that it was like gone off. Vibes over times. Yes, sir! Exactly. You're absolutely right. That's the only way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna not do hydrophobia for the rest of the day until I whack in my Switch 1 and practice it a bit. Is you home? Yeah, I'm at home right now. About to eat a quesadilla. I had fajitas for tea as well. It's just a... I don't know. It's just a day for Mexican food, I guess. Hi Harm, thank you for the good luck. The background's so cool, thank you! I spent like a week building it, and also like the desk that I'm using I built myself. So it was a really fun project. It's the background it extends out. I've got like a guitar hung up next to me here, and some like pictures on this side, but you can only see that when I'm in like my full face cam thing. They just like cooked it bad. I see crying. What was that noise? Hold on. What was that? I've never heard that. What was that? Was that my PC? Oh. Oh, it was a combo. Yeah, duh. Sorry, that completely threw me off. I've unlocked combos now. They put me in the Twitch combos beta, which I wasn't in before. I guess because I'm so cool, and they were like, yeah, we're gonna like give this guy partner, so we may as well get him in combos. I don't really know what they do, but we have them, so combo it up, guys. You're very cool, thank you, appreciate it. Silent crash out. It's because I keep accidentally pressing sync clock and having to like reset the date. Combos confuse me. I don't really know what they are. I know there's like a horse emoji and it's really ugly. Doesn't it like put effects over the screen for you guys watching? So like when you guys do them, I don't think I can even see anything from it. Sorry, don't say sorry. I'm like, I just forgot that I'd unlocked it. It fills up the screen with emojis, crashes PC. It's kind of like the, like, confetti effects when you guys sub, right? It's got 5 cents, he's thrilled to bits. Because you use bits for it. I see what you did there. I'm so surprised I got that. Glad somebody gets my sophisticated humor, yeah. Takes one to know one. Hi Trixie! When's your next race? It is this Friday at 10:30 British time. Pep so good, I wanna roll. I don't think it's quite 16. Can't wait. I'm good. How are you? I am also okay. I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I'm excited. We have a very similar PB. I think Eskimo Gamer has like a high 59 on a Switch 1, right? Or is it on a Switch 2? What SMO game is PB and what console is it on is my question. But either way, it's much more close than Adrian and me. No, I know you wouldn't know, Trixie. It was like a kind of open-ended rhetorical question that maybe someone in chat happens to know the answer to. But yeah, I do have the better PB, but not by a huge amount, so it should be a really good match, I think. Let's go try. 59, yeah, that's what I thought, so. Load adjusted are only like 10-15 seconds apart. It's gonna be crazy. I just don't know why it's not working today. I feel like I'm not doing anything different. This is fine. I got a good cap, so. Yeah, DKB's a really fun speed game, Crane. It's probably the most fun I've had in a speed game other than Odyssey. That being said, the sample is very small. It's pretty much Odyssey, DKB, and Celeste. And like a tiny bit of Galaxy. But a lot of that is because I know that I wouldn't enjoy other games, you know? I think it's definitely the closest to Odyssey out of like any other speed game, pacing-wise, movement-wise. It's very, very similar. It's basically like SMO if any percent and world peace are swapped around. It's like SMO, but world peace is the any percent category. And any percent is like a different category that doesn't really exist. And yes, the bosses are just as bad. In both games. Hello Slowpoke, welcome into chat. Have a unique set like me, Wii Party, or Mario Kart games. I know, I do want to add more speed games to the roster, but I just keep coming back to Odyssey. I can keep improving. I haven't hit my limit yet. And I don't think I ever will. That's kind of how it goes. But it's just fun. I mean, it gets me good viewers, so why wouldn't I? You know what? I'll take a 527. That's fine. Nakni, that was crazy. That took like a week. Exactly, Rolante. We've kind of been spoiled because they are just all not as good. Every time I try a different speed game, I eventually burn out of it because I'm like, it's just not as good as Odyssey. Having fun while playing video games. Yeah, like our goal as speedrunners is to eliminate all fun from every video game. Oh, I knew it, dude. It might be the best speed game. I think it is. I think you're right. 14 hours? It was way more than 14 hours, bro. What are you talking about? You doing that for like 3 days. It took you 14 hours just to do DS. Or Super Circuit, rather. Is this the one on Curious Subathon, or are you talking about a different one? That was... Oh, okay. I thought you were doing it together. It also just sounds so boring. Like, Mario Kart isn't that fun. It's fun for like an hour, but not much beyond that. Unless you're like grinding it and like learning strats and trying to get good times or whatever, but like just playing the, if you're just playing through the game, it's actually just not that engaging. Well, there's good crane, but I mean it's Mario Kart. It's still just Mario Kart, you know. So it was a good time. That was strange. It was a good time, but it's Mario Kart. Like, it gets old pretty fast. There's only so much of it you can play. Yeah, we played it pretty much every day of the subathon for some amount of time. And did have fun with it. Yeah, my brother-in-law has like a racing sim set up, and he played a lot of GT Sport, I think. This is actually a good cycle, I think. Yeah, this is a good cycle. W dash. W, yeah. He used to stream it, actually, a few years ago. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Oh. Playlist like clicked on it. It was just some straight up jazz. Listen to that. Yo, Breath of the Wild, bro. Why are you playing Breath of the Wild? That's random. Say hi to Snapchat streaks, guys. What's your biggest Snapchat streak? It's not crazy. I only got Snapchat a couple of years ago. 416. What is that cap throw? Weak numbers? Yeah, I know. But I've only had Snapchat for a couple of years. Darn it. Eight? Oh, damn, that's crazy. And you were the one who lost it, bro? I would never talk to you again. I did have another, like, 200 one, but... yeah. That didn't. $60. 16? Jeez, what? Okay, nice spin throw. Yeah, that's insane, Valencio. That's huge. I think you win. Unless someone else in chat has one higher than that. haven't actually talked to that person for so long. You just send your streaks but don't actually, like, talk. Honestly, I respect it. Not a great run. Sub 13 like, without triple clip and with a Misty SS. Ain't too bad, but... No, you don't, hot boy! You're just saying things. You're making it up. Surely not. Really? I guess 1-2 doesn't win. Second place. That's crazy, Crane. My longest snap streak is 3. We could start one. I don't think I've ever Snapchat you. Not much, I see. That sounds about right. Damn it. I don't know what I did wrong there. I'm lying. Nice, Autumn. I should probably reset this, right? I was spinning! I was spinning the damn stick! Awesome. I was spinning! Darn it! Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ra-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. For sure, Crane. It's definitely better to have like a small handful of very close friends and loads of people who you don't really have much of a deep connection with. You need people who you can, you know, talk to about anything and be vulnerable with. Yeah, that's true, Lancia. That's a very good point. Like IRL? I maybe only have like 4 or 5. But online, like, I don't know, 20, 30. But then it's also like that number could change drastically depending on like how I count a friend online, you know? Maybe only like 5 or 6 that I actually like hang out with regularly and like chat to regularly. Let's go pack my bag, so I'm ready when I head back home now. Okay. See you in a bit, Acne. Take shots? Oh. If you say so, I guess. I found... Oh. I haven't been able to find these back at my parents, because when I was at uni, the co-op near us sold these. And I managed to find them yesterday, not too far away. Desperados, right? But these like 650ml bottles, they're like glorious. I found them at B&M for £3 a pop, which ain't too bad because they have like 4 units of alcohol in each. Like one of those and you're just like, you're having a decent night. 2 of those, you're having a fantastic night. I'm a big Desperados fan. My old friend's TikTok in 2020. Has he posted on it since then? It's almost a why. I know, right? Mm-hmm. No, damn. Oh gosh. This is genuinely, like, absurd. Every single time that I hit DSS, I miss rib jump. And why did that miss? Everything about that was fine, but I ended up like a foot above the spot. I don't think I can delay it more. That was too low. I'm crashing out. I'm actually crashing out. One more go with DSS. Does Zach struggle? This hasn't been a problem lately. Do you not remember those 2 any% streams I did last week where I missed DSS like 1 time in the entire 5-hour stream? And now I'm like getting it 1 time. Yet another 1 more? Yeah! Yet another. I miss Desperados and freaking come around, bro. We'll crack one open. I'm here. I'm free every day. Apart from Saturday. And Friday. Okay, deal. Easy. Wasn't that hard, was it? You can't delete it because you forgot the password. Oh no. I'm really sad. One of my friends from high school took down all of their like YouTube videos from when they were in high school, which makes me really sad because they were really good and I was in quite a few of them. They were such funny videos. I hope they're just unlisted somewhere and he didn't like properly delete them. He had a podcast too. There was a freaking banger. I was on one of the episodes. Kept so good I water roll. Aw, James, that was your fault. You told me to take a better line with the frog there. And I took too good a line and crashed into the wall. Not really. Although, I had a run where I missed Snowdrime 3 times. Was on 100, 58 BPT into Moon. We made a prediction for if I'd get 100. That, like, people put a bunch of money into. I missed the first phase of Bowser, and I got first try 2DSS and got 100. But I wouldn't call that a good run. It was a funny run. Yeah, Crane. Those are great. I have a few good memories like that. To be fair, this friend in question invited me around to play Smash at his house, which is like something we used to do back in high school. We used to play Smash together like every single day. So that should be fun. Crap, dude. This is a good stream. Yay! I think it'd be a better stream if I finished run, like if I didn't reset every run in Cascade. I think we'd probably have like twice the viewers. Thanks once, yeah. Genuinely couldn't tell you why that didn't work. See what I mean? I either get it first try and miss rib jump, or I get it second try and hit rib jump. That one was crazy try. I didn't miss it in like the normal way. I freaking uncaptured too early and the chain chomp didn't fling. This is about to be like a terrible Cascade exit. It's true, that is what happened. It's a miss, but it was not the way that it usually misses. Mon. It's fine, I'll just get a crazy, like, spearless lunch and everything will be fine. Like a 533, bro. What are we doing? Genuinely, what are we doing? I did not Valencia. I haven't done any IL since the last alt stream. Viper's logged in on her ult. Viper voids. 534. It's like the 59 grind again, bro. Not even. It's like the 100 grind. Can anything else go wrong in this run? Can we think of something else, please? Oh, now hit me with the sad Animal Crossing music. No, that's actually fine. It's fine. It's so... I was joking! When I asked for something else to go wrong. I wasn't being serious, game. You didn't have to go and do that. That was optional. Did I miss? Oh, Lord. Oh, no, I didn't. Gosh. I'm crashing out. It's fine, this is so survivable, guys. Three bonks is great, right? Game is trolling? It actually is. I thought I early drammed that. It was really close to early dramming, in fairness. What did you change the title? Is that not exactly what the title was? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, UTC? Oh. I see. I did say that I wasn't going to be ballsy with my camera manips from now on. I'm going back on that today. I'm being ballsy. Oh, dude, that was like so fine. I was so lenient. Hey, that ain't our fault, Viper. Viper Voids. I was on my ult just in case you timed me out. That's crazy. It probably wouldn't let you chat. Like that one time I banned my ult on, or my main account from my ult, and then I couldn't type on my ult because we had the same phone number. We love 1018s, guys. We love them. Oh, that's true. Timeouts, they don't care about, like, ban evasion, do they? What do you mean 101,209,600 seconds? What? And then you just removed it instantly? I am so confused. How long even is that? I thought there was a limit on... I thought you could only time people out for like a week at most. Surely 1,000,000 seconds is more than a week. Right? No, I guess it isn't. Because 1,000 seconds is like 15 minutes. 16 minutes, something like that. Are there more than 1,016 minutes in a week? No! Not even close! 14 days? Okay, fair enough. Well, we got a 249 with a missed triple clip, so I'll take it. But this run is quite bad. But it's fine. Because it's like easy sub-hour pace. I'm in like PB mindset right now. But we're trying to finish sub-hours. That's what we're trying to do. Your ult wasn't following? How am I ever meant to hit 5,000 followers without your ult? $10 factorial is 6 weeks. That's a crazy piece of information to know, that 10 factorial seconds is 6 weeks. Me neither, Viper. 6 weeks exactly? Okay, that's actually really cool. There's got to be a reason for that. That's crazy, though. I actually like that information. Wow, Olo. That is kind of crazy. What? What the heck? Nakni timed out. Wait, is that Monica's ult? What are we doing? Are you finding people's ults that aren't followed and timing them out for 2 weeks? That's all the ults I know. Crazy work. What? I was definitely spinning there. What? Nakni, do you have an ult? And if your answer is yes, is it following? My ult is banned? Oh. I guess that answers that question. Oh. I don't remember that happening, but fair enough. It sounds like something that would have happened, I guess. Probably ban for ban evasion. We're gonna have to ban Acne for ban evasion, I guess. That'd be something he did himself. Maybe. Quite possibly. Our neutral bounce was so slow. I didn't think this far. Bye, Acne. We're gonna have to ban you now. Unless unless your ult gets unbanned, and then you have to leak the name of it by unbanning it, so... Your choice. Oh no, we already know the name of your ult. That's true. I forgot that I literally followed that account. For awesome Super Mario Odyssey content. Kind of mid-wooded. Please be an OX. No, I think that's a 510. Can I have mod deleted by an Acne? At Remy, okay, can I have mod then? Deleted by an Acne, and then you got banned. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe Remy didn't even know that it was you. That's what I want to know. Were they aware? Were they in Noah? He had it coming. He kind of did. He's being a bit of an asshole. Seems really pushy. I know, right? It's not just something you ask a streamer like that. Dude, I got like a negative cloud boost there. That was rubbish. Leaves ult. Bro, one of these days you're gonna ban an ult that has like a phone number linked and they're not gonna be able to talk on their main either. Leaves talking? Alright, buddy. But we wouldn't know if that happened. Oh, because it's timeouts. Sorry, yeah, I remember now, because we're doing timeouts. Oh, hello, Prize Hill. Welcome back after 3 long years. It's good to see you. Well, she's a real one. Hell yeah, for sure, Prize Hill. I agree. Odyssey is fantastic. That's why I've played it like every day for the past 5 years. It's just so much fun. Damn! Damn, that was a gold, right? That was a 204. Please, please be a 204. I've had this 205 for like so long. Oh, really, Valancio? Damn, that's kind of crazy. No! Gosh darn it! Well, we can get some ZackInTheBox in chat, I guess. But still a 205. I'm just hearing Baladat Dala Dao Dao. What does that mean? What? Bro's getting all kinds of turned around. Oh, when you get the moons. Oh, that was your impression of like a moon jingle. Yeah, I mean, Lost Kingdom especially is like really, really quick. You just get moon, 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 bang, 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 like that. So you do hear a lot of them. There won't be another moon jingle for quite a while now because we have to fight. Well, there's one in this hall, but then we have to fight a boss. Although we do get a moon during that boss as well. So I guess I'm just lying. What? Ah, I hate this game. I think that's exactly what happened in my PB here. That's so disappointing. He lies to everyone? Me? I've never told a porcupine in my life. Oh my gosh. That would have been so sad if I just missed my shots and the Wiggler moved. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. I also really like Metro Prize Hill. When I played this game like casually, that was definitely my favorite kingdom. I think since speedrunning it, maybe like Luncheon or Bowser's. But yeah, I think the big kingdoms are definitely the best ones, like San, Metro, Lunch, Bowser's, like the really, really huge ones with like 100 purple coins. Apart from Mushroom, that kingdom sucks. Gosh damn it. That was like a 325. Ah! I really thought that maybe we could claw this run back from the bad early game. But yeah, no. We're somehow losing time to PB here, which was like my biggest time loss in a run. Yeah, this really can't get a 58. Unless I get some crazy luncheon. I gold luncheon by like 15 seconds, which could happen. Say a letter for the people in the back. Yeah, buddy. What's your PB? I have a 58-54. And I also have the world record in 2-player. I play as the hat, but it still counts, I think. Oh, that barely worked. Okay. That was like really good. Hell yeah, yeah. Me and my friend Jambo, we do 2-player, or we did like 2-player runs together because we went to the same university. So pretty much for the 3 years we were at university, we did like 2-player runs together every week. And yeah, we have a 54-53 in 2-player. We were actually at GDQ this year. We did a run there, and it was a really, really good run. We got a 55, and it was a lot of fun. I recommend watching it. But I'm not so good by myself, but I'm getting there. Maybe one day I'll have a 54 in 1P. Maybe if they discover like a 3-minute time save. Oh, 2 people for sure, Valencia. Well... Okay, if at like an intermediate level, it's probably easy to do hands and feet, but like at a top level, it's like much easier with 2 people. But it's still very hard to like coordinate them. Oh. That lost so much time, bro. That was terrible. That was so bad. I think this was maybe gold pace, like, again. I've just been crazy day metro recently. Yes? Yeah. Dude, I love the Metro Kingdom music. I agree with you, Prize Hell. That was definitely one of my favorites. It kind of, the whole soundtrack, because I've heard it like so many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, you know, the soundtrack kind of isn't as special to me anymore as it used to be, but definitely when I first played the game, I remember this, like the Metro track being like such a banger. I would like put it on like to hype me up when I was like doing work or whatever. Yeah, the audience is crazy. There were like 500, 600 people there. And they cheered every single time we got a moon. There are 124 moons in this game. They literally cheered for every single one. Which is crazy. Apparently, I was asking a few people there, or I was talking to a few people after the run, and multiple people said, oh yeah, I'm gonna go watch it back later tonight because we couldn't actually hear your commentary over the cheering. Like, genuinely. I asked a couple people, like, oh yeah, how did you find the commentary? And they're like, bro, I didn't hear a thing. In my ear the whole time was just, hooray! Why are you in one player? Because I'm an individual person. I'm not... I am a human. I am also a person who speedruns this game. I don't always have to do it with Jambo. But you have feet? Oh, I see. Because it's, like, very hard to play with your feet. And two plays a very different game mode. Like, the movement is, like, totally different. It's not really comparable. James isn't off camera. He was off camera when I got 2DSS earlier, sure. Update to the Val match, got another 4K. But with a Vandal, finally. Oh my gosh, please stop buying Vandals. GG on the 4K, that's awesome. No, Prize Hill. You just pick Snow first because it's, like, the first option that comes up. So, like, if you're mashing A through that dialogue, it selects Snow. And to do Seaside, you'd have to, like, stop mashing and, like, press down on the D-pad. So it would lose, like, you know, less than a second. But, like, you may as well just do the one that's there first. It's just easier. And, like, very slightly faster. Some people do swap them around. On Twitch, I have a channel point reward which people can redeem that makes me do Wooded first or Seaside first. Because it doesn't really change anything about the run. In some other categories, there are some categories which do like post-game stuff, like Darker, where you collect 500 moons and go to Dark Side, or like All Moons. In those categories, it actually does matter which one you choose because it changes the order of, like, you know, the paintings that take you between the kingdoms. Which painting links to which varies depending on whichever kingdom you chose first. So in Darker, we do Wooded then Lake, but still Snow then Seaside. And in All Moons, we do Wooded then Lake, and we also do Seaside then Snow. Because it makes the paintings link round in a way that makes it faster. is really interesting. Hi, Twirly. Thank you for the good luck. But other than that, it doesn't make any difference anymore. I played Zelda Luigi's Mansion. I am a huge, huge Zelda fan. I mean, the Zelda games are kind of nothing like Odyssey. You see I've got my little Master Sword up there. Luigi's Mansion, I played maybe the first 2/3 of Luigi's Mansion 3. I never finished it, not for any reason. I enjoyed it. It's not that I didn't like it, I just kind of never got around to beating it. But I did like that game. But yeah, I played all the Zelda games. I love them very much. Well, not all of them, that's not true. Alright, let's see how the Snowdram practice went, chat. Oh gosh. If I miss, it's gonna be because I'm like overthinking it. It's gonna be a mental thing. Because it's such a big thing in my head now. Okay. No, that's actually awesome. That's great. I freaking love this game. Dude, I can't do it. I can't do this trick anymore. See, it's fine. It's all mental. Did I not dive straight forward? What do you mean if I dive straight forwards? Which dive? Like the final one? Oh, man. Luigi's Mansion 3 is a great game to play on a rainy day. Maybe I should pick it back up again. Maybe I should. I don't know if I should start again or just continue where I was. I did an angle towards a bit further back. Oh, that makes sense. Gosh damn it. Hi, Banslam. Thank you for the good luck. Well, let's still try and get a sub-hour in this run, shall we, chat? I think that'd be cool. Speedrun any other games? Not really. AV Tube movie. I've done a little bit of Donkey Kong Bonanza, a little bit of Celeste. I did one Galaxy run one time. I definitely am going to go back to Bonanza and probably back to Celeste at some point. But Odyssey is just so fun. And I'm still improving at it, so it's like, I don't see the point in switching to another one because like, I'm still getting better at Odyssey and I'm still enjoying playing Odyssey. Did I play Silksong? Yes, I've 100%ed it. It was beautiful. It made me cry. Any other category? I do Darker Side pretty regularly. And I do All Moons like a couple times a year, but that's pretty much it. Like mostly 90%, a little bit of Darker, little bit of All Moons. Dude, I was shaking. Do you do min caps? No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely never. Maybe James and I should get the 3 caps record. That'd be fun. That actually could be fun. Except what do you do like console-wise? I guess you gotta play on a Switch 1. For 1.0. Yeah, what are the rules about 1.0 categories now that the Switch 2 is out? That's a great question. Is it banned on Switch 2? You can do it on Switch 2? Oh, I guess we're not gonna do it then. See, that's why I think they should ban it. Well, yeah, I think they should. Well, I don't know. 1.0 cartridge. You still have to factory reset your Switch, right? Grand Frog, Skip and Dark, so it's faster on Switch too. Yeah, so maybe they do the same with the category extensions. That was like a 309. That was decent. Alright, we're gonna do Speedless again. Hopefully we get better than a 614. Dude, I'm so far ahead of the last run. Holy crap. I guess it did miss Snowdram 2 more times in this run. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, where am I going? That was terrible. I didn't press cap throw there. I got like a phantom cap throw input. Alright, let's see. Skip and dispute fight. Nice. That was pretty good. I feel like I'm getting better at that roll cancel too, but... I got stuck on nothing! That's BS, dude. He just, like, stopped moving. Yeah, I learned Spiritless, like, this week. And I'm not very good at it yet, but since this run isn't PB based, I'm gonna give it a go. Yeah, I learned to, because if you need like a very old cartridge, so if you own the game digitally, or if you have a cartridge that's like even a couple months after launch, or like a month after launch, and it won't work. And then you also need to factory reset your Switch to get back to 1.0, which means wiping all of the data from it, which is very cringe. I guess in terms of having to buy a 1.0 cartridge, then it's not too different from, like, Switch 2 being loud. Like, to save time, you have to buy a new console, but it's mostly the factory resetting that's a problem. I would have no problem buying a 1.0 cart, but I ain't factory resetting. Thanks, Puzzler. Did you retime it? I didn't realize it was that close to a 204. Not 1.0 cartridge? Nope. Mine is 1.1. I only bought this game in, like, early 2018. I didn't have it right from launch. I didn't have a Switch right from launch. I got my Switch in March of 2018, and I bought the game with it. Going to get the multi-moon? Nope. That's the fun thing about this route. Is that you don't get any multi-moons. Please go in the pot. Please, please, please. Nice. December? Yeah, but that's still like 4 months before I got mine. Is Cappy coming back here? Yep. Please, bro! Why wasn't he talking to him? You meant like January? No, it was March. It was like the Easter holidays when I bought my Switch. Of that year. So like late March, probably. So I guess saying early 2018 was a bit of a stretch. I should know that. Switch vlog. Switch vlog. Yep. No! That's like the first time I missed that. That felt fine to me. Oh gosh. Go away. I knew it, man. Too far right. Oh! What? Good to know. That's fine. I keep going to reset the camera when I dive there. Okay, this is like a 650. That's more like what I expected doing Speedruns in a run, if I'm being honest. That is more what I expected. Hopefully we can still survive this, but actually I'm doubtful. Why was my jump input? Oh my gosh! Nothing's working. Yeah, this needs some work. Please! Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. Okay. This can't survive. No, dude. I'm so sad. We're gonna finish 2 100s today? Dude, what am I doing? It's like it's freaking subathon again. Maybe we clutch it out. Yeah, maybe I'll do some lunch aisles after this. That could be fun. No story moon run. You can do it in Cascade with 2p. Sand, yes. Lake, yes. Wooded, yes. Lost, yes. Metro. Metro, yes. Because you can do, like, morning Metro with the CRC. However, this multi-moon you can't skip. And then all of the ones in Bowser's you can't skip. So no, it's not possible. You can get up to the end of lunch. But you can't progress past Ruined. No, min caps you don't do either, Ethan. Like, min caps 2p, right? You do chest, then you do 2D, then you do painting island, then you do... Am I missing one? Trump through the rocks at some point. It's one of the 5 moons. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you get it out of bounds. Yeah, you're right. Okay, you can't do Cascade either. Okay, then. Yes, sorry, you're so right. For some reason, in my head, the only way of getting the first moon without capturing Chain Chomp is like FMC. Man, I kind of wanted to lock in and get that 3 top, but that fight was dreadful. No, 59's dead. To ruined. So sad. I guess I could still Golden Moon or something, but it seems unlikely. Well, I haven't golded Bunnies. I think Bunnies is now the only kingdom I haven't golded on Switch 2, right? Or maybe not Night Metro. I can't remember. I think if I did gold Night Metro, it was like within the same second barrier. So I don't fully remember. But yeah, now with that Rune Gold, Bunnies I think is the only one left. Crap. Well, this one isn't gonna gold. How do you get the golden? When we say gold in speedrunning, that just means finishing a split faster than you've ever finished that split before. So if you look at my timer, look where my mouse is. We have the big timer here, and then under here, it says best 406. And that means that the best ever Bunnies split that I've done is a 406.81. So when I'm talking about golding something, I'm saying I want to get a new best ever Bunnies split. And that Bunnies gold, that best ever Bunnies split is, I got it on a Switch 1, like before the Switch 2 came out. So in theory I should have beaten it by now, because the Switch 2 is faster, because it has faster loads, but I just haven't gotten a good enough one yet to like account for the load difference, if that makes sense. Yeah, the reason we call it gold is because if you get a new best in a run and the split turns gold, you can see lost. This is the best. In this run, I got the best loss I've ever done before. So the number went a golden color. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to skip the Metro story in 1P. You're right about that. How the hell? What? Well, that's embarrassing. I've always been bad at Bowser Jam. I don't know why. It's just one of those things that I've struggled with needlessly that other people can do really easily. Doesn't work in my head. Okay. That's true, you can only... Oh, you can only do that in Metro if you get, like, the Harry Moon as sand. So you can skip all the Metro story moons, but only by getting a story moon in a different kingdom. Otherwise the painting doesn't open. Oh, that's such a good point. Yeah, you're right, Valencia. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking on a kingdom by kingdom level. Oh. I stood too close. I forgot that could happen. It's so dumb that when the bomb explodes on Harriet, it has like an explosion hitbox that can hit you as well. I mean, it makes sense, but it annoys me still. And I think that's valid. This last run? Yeah, it's midnight. I might do a couple of lunch ILs. I'm not really sure. I don't really have a reason not to. You have to get 13. That's quite a few. That is quite a few. Oh, I lost a jump input. I did press B, but I don't know why it didn't work. Oh! Just almost rolled straight into the pipe. I have done that before on many occasions. Just rolling directly past the moon and going into the pipe without it. Oh. Hit like the spike on the wall. I killed the damn Pokio. How long does it take to respawn? Oh my days. That's quite embarrassing. I'm just not locked in. No! Really? I'm not locked in, bro. Oh! Oh, that was crazy! Like half-run Bowser's, yeah. Are you counting multi-moons as like 3 or 1? Oh, I'm getting so many input drops like recently, like last few days. Oh, I missed 3. That makes sense. Like that was like a missed dive input. Well, this doesn't even 100 anymore. I'm sad. I'm playing bad. I'm sad and bad. But are you mad or glad? I'm not glad. I'm playing bad, so I'm mad, not glad. One after this one, I think I might do like a couple of lunch ILs. Probably just some no resets. Not like proper gold attempts where I'm like resetting heavy. Because yeah, it needs some more work, that's for sure. But yeah, maybe just like 2 or 3. $846 Bowsers, baby! I remember when I had like a 110 and I got my first ever sub 9 Bowsers and I thought I was so good at the game. I was like, yeah, I'm the freaking GOAT, guys. I'm the best to ever do it. Alright. I really want to go... Moon is like my next biggest time save, gold-wise. Without learning anything. Moon, I have maybe 4 or 5 seconds of time save on my gold, and I don't need to learn anything to cash in on that. I just need to get good. It's like 90% pillars. That was really slow, so that doesn't help. Yeah, it's mostly in pillars. I'm just bad at pillars, and I haven't really practiced it, but there is a chance I like just get lucky and get a good one. Yeah, I think my Switch 1 gold is like a 506, so I definitely haven't cashed in on all of the Switch 2 time save yet. And even then, my Switch 1 gold wasn't great either. So I have Switch 2 time save and this general being good at the game time save. I think that might still 119. Like a very high 119 entry. Let's go, I actually got my swim pound. I have a lot of being good at the game time save. It's dwindling for me. And like I said, Moon is like the biggest or pretty much like the only kingdom where I can gold by like a significant amount without like adding stuff. Like Luncheon, Spewitless, you know, bunnies, new shards, sand, reverse town. Like those are the other really big time saves I have, but they involve like learning things. Even Wooded, I don't have anything to add in Wooded, but I need to like learn better movement for a lot of places. Day Metro was the one which I had like 6 seconds in without learning anything, and then I just got that with my 352, so 252 would be crazy, but it was a 352. I'm worried here because my second phase, I got like the weird like horse gallop punch. Do you know what I mean? When you're punching, it goes like ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And I've never actually figured out if that loses time. It feels really slow, but I'm not actually sure if it is. That's a really bad cutscene, it's good. 257 escape entry. I really don't know what that means. Crap, dude. Oh no, a lot of people time it from there, don't they? Okay, I messed up big time. I messed up 5222. So for sure. Maybe not. Dude. I really don't think it's in gold anymore. But you know what? It'll be good to get like a benchmark. Because I don't really know how much time I can save. I think I can maybe get like a 501 or better. But I don't really know. That's just kind of like me choosing a random number that feels about right. Yeah, this is like a 507 with a good pillars. Which is that's a really good start. Crap, dude, all my shots got in. Dude. Dude! Stop eating my shots! BS. I hate pillars. I need to practice pillars for like an hour and a half Sunday. Bust out my Switch 1. I'll do it, I will. I think that was a minute long, pillars. Oh man, I don't know why I played so bad today. I was playing so good last week, and today I just haven't been playing good at all. We finished a 100 and a 101. It is what it is. That is my 54th, my 54th 101, guys. Isn't that great? 54. Oh dear. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna do a little bit of the old luncheon. I'm gonna take a BRB first. And then we'll hop into a couple of ILs. A couple of no reset ILs this time. Yeah, that sounds good. Herb.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hello, sorry, I'm back. I forgot to do my Duolingo earlier today. So I did it literally like 2 minutes before midnight. And apparently I was in the top 0.1% of learners to increase my streak today. So that's kind of fun. Classic. Yeah. My Duolingo's been so bad for quite a while. Let me show you guys how awful I am at doing it. I still have my streak, but like... This is this month. Yep. Oh man, October's even worse. October's even worse, bro. What is this crap? 10 out of 10 by 21. It's crazy I haven't lost my... I had one good week in July. And then, yeah. Like, June and before. Every month from June and before looks like this. Like, pretty much perfect. Maybe, like, one missed day. Street freeze are ruined. Yeah. Yeah. At the same time, I wonder, like, how many people would have already given up if it weren't for streak freezes, you know? Any mods want to do a title change for me? Anyone want to feel useful, or should I do it? Alright, we should be all set up. Let's give this a couple goes. Maybe we get a nice gold, maybe we get a sub 6, or maybe we don't, but if I want to really think about doing this in runs, I kind of need to see what, like, the average luncheon is going to be, and I need to make sure that I'm not making like the run ending mistakes. Just want else to join the sub 6 luncheon gang, that's fire. Yeah. Like missing a Visible block in the last one, which lost so much time. Need to not be doing that. But yeah, knowing what you used to try about me being too far right was a good little tidbit of information. I have like so little speed. Guess that's fine. It's like a second behind a decent entry for me. But that happens so often where I like lose all my speed on the roll cancel. I think maybe I'm roll cancelling too far late. Like I'm rolling onto like the slopey bit that's like directly in front of you, and then roll cancelling on there. Or maybe I'm just like swinging the stick around too fast after the roll cancel. Like how with roll cancel FRS you need to roll and then roll cancel and then like bring your stick around more gradually. It's also kind of the same thing here, I think. I don't really know though. Oh gosh. You know what? We made it work. Getting a good roll angle off those turnips is like weirdly difficult. Also, is it worth, do you think, doing that thing where I hold out Cappy after that roll cancel and try and get a CRJ off of the Salt Island? Or is that, like, I'm not very consistent at, like, making it onto the Salt Island with a roll cancel without a dive, so maybe it's not really worth it. No reason not to go for it? Okay. Because I guess if I'm not going to make it, I just let go of Y and dive, and it's no harder. What? I press Y. Okay. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Darn it. This was actually pretty good until then. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? I forgot to jump before throwing the turnip. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. There's no way that makes it. Yeah. Well... Oh man. Remember what I said about no resets? That I don't think you can back that up. I guess you die and then you go from the door again. And that would have been like a 7-12. I think turnips is like the worst part. Good first half? Yeah, first half is alright. But turnips is also one of those ones where like the only way to get good at it is just to do it so many times that you've experienced every single possible scenario that could happen, because it's just so random and like you have to adapt so much during turnips. No two turnips are ever the same, you know? You always have to adapt to it. A 5-streak free streak, I just saw Valancio say, yeah. I got freeze streaks longer than actual, like, lesson streaks. Sound like a turnip farmer? Yeah, no two turnips are the same. Every turnip is special and unique. Oh, what did you get, Lord? Is this a recent PB, or is this an old PB that you're just reminiscing about? I shook so many times there. I can't believe none of them came out. That was so slow. Like 124. Got a couple days ago? Hell yeah. I think you'd be surprised. At that level, it may feel like you didn't really make any mistakes and you can't beat it super easy. And then you do like 5 no resets and you've lowered it by like 5 minutes. And you're not really sure where the time save came from. That's just kind of the way it works at that point. Like, just by doing more runs and just like being more familiar with the game, you just save buttloads of time. I'm from the UK. I'm British. I don't know why I said British in an American accent. I'm British, guys. I'm British, innit? Maybe I should split here like slots entry instead. I feel like that would make more sense to me than the Mountain Moon, because then that also gives you... It doesn't put the damage refill in the next split. Ah, why do I shoot out in that direction? I don't know how to fix that. I feel like I'm holding the direction I want to go. Is it midnight? Yes, it's 12:09 right now. Oh. Okay. I need to let go of Y significantly earlier than I need to jump. No, I get you. I let go of it what I thought would be the right time, but then I forgot that Cappy is literally like up in town. He's so far away, it's gonna take him a while to come back. Okay. When do you let go then? Or is it just a feeling thing? That's crazy. Feeling thing? Okay. Do you have any kind of idea when it is, or can you not tell me because it's just muscle memory and you don't think about it? Why? No idea, yeah. That was good. That was, like, perfect, actually. No, I'm the same, Try. It's like, once something's, like, so incorporated into your muscle memory, you don't actually really know what you're doing anymore. It happens with other things. I remember I was trying to teach Killian a song on guitar, and I started and I was like, I'm sorry, I actually have no idea how to play this. If you say play it, I can go bloop, bloop, and I can do it, but the moment I try and slow down and think about what notes I'm playing, I forget, and I can't tell you. I can only either play it at full speed, or not play it at all. That was so close. Why was that so tight? What? I hate that movement. I hate it so much. Well, like, if you like know the chords and the notes and stuff, Try, then you can just say, oh, you play an A and then a G or whatever. But like, if the song is completely just muscle memory, and you actually don't like, yeah, and then you actually stop and think about what the next fret is, you literally just can't. You're like, I genuinely don't know what the next note is, unless I play it at full speed. And this game's kind of similar, in some regards. Okay, I didn't take enough steps before my triple, but that's why we're doing this now, because hopefully these are all mistakes that I'm at least less likely to make in a run. Okay. Gosh. 648, baby. Exactly, Try, yeah. It's exactly the same as that. Good luncheon. Maybe for like a 112 runner? I think they'd probably be pretty happy with the 648. Any 112 runners in chat? Would you be happy with that? I'm having fun though. It's a really fun route to do. Because there's no pauses. It's just like boom, 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 you know? Stand on this line. Oh, thank you, Try. I guess that's just like as close to the door as you can get while still grabbing the moon. You want to? Oh, damn. Okay, it's a 109 level luncheon then, not a 112 level luncheon. I have a 104 and that'd be decent. Okay, I'll stop whining then. Spiritless give you about 15, Lord. Spiritless saves like 10. With Giggler, it actually saves 12 because you save 2 seconds in the shop because you get the shop in Metro and there's less text in the luncheon shop. So like base Spiritless is 10, but because of Giggler it's like 12. And then I also just have time save in luncheon anyway. My gold is a 607 without Spiritless, but load adjusted, that actually doesn't, that's still a couple seconds off my Switch 1 gold, plus my Switch 1 gold wasn't like perfect anyway, so yeah. Ooh, I got a neutral bounce, like totally by accident. I was shaking! Oh my gosh, I hate this game. It made the long jump sound effect and he didn't long jump. Is that not the wildest thing you've ever seen in your entire life? He went woohoo and just stayed put. Really good start, yeah. Damn it. Let me try the jump. It works. Was that a good try? Or can I go even further forwards than that? When do I say oh, I'm not saying it's not, but the thing is the only way to improve your skills to practice, which is why I'm doing these ILs right now. Okay, me safe? Okay, cool. But that's still further forwards than I was, I think. Yeah, I guess I've just never really thought about it before try. I just kind of grabbed the moon, and I didn't consider even standing closer to the door like that. I mean, it's probably like frames of time save, but frames are frames. I'm so surprised that worked. I think I didn't need that cap throw, but better safe than sorry. Hi, Diamond Man. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Okay, Turnips is getting better. I really struggled to like set up this in time. Or even to know like when it's gonna spawn, because the sound effect for it spawning plays before you grab the other moon and then gets cut off by the other moon. So there's just no sound cue at that point. Which is off-putting, to say the least. At least that movement's going well. I feel like I'm maybe doing it slow, but I also don't really care because it's janky as hell. Triple throw, okay. That's a strat, I guess. Oh! Oh. I don't even know what to do here. Maybe... I was hoping I would land on the platform after that up throw. What? I really need to practice the movement from that mountain moon into the sub area. Maybe I just do it without a CRJ. Just like a single jump. I don't think that would really lose anything. Why does the CRJ even save? Why wouldn't you just dive single jump? Why do you have to throw Cappy CRJ? Oh, really, Game Nerd? Oh, that's fun. Oh my gosh. 629. Dude, I'm butt. The 614 we got on that run earlier was kind of a fluke, I think. I'm really glad we're doing no resets though. When I was doing ILs on my ult the other day, I was resetting so heavy, and it wasn't good. It was not fun, and also, like, it meant... like, I think my second half is far worse than my first half because of that reason. So yeah, I do need to stick with the no resets. Yeah, better than the last one. That's very true. Wait for the B. Oh yeah, true. That's what BP was asking about, right? Research project. You guys actually still like timing stuff behind the scenes? But yeah, because like I never struggled with the dive onto that platform in the Spirit route, which I did without a CRJ. And in a Spirit route, doing a CRJ there saves time because you can cut out the cap throw onto the next platform to dive onto. But that with the CRJ here, you still do a cap throw before you dive onto the platform. So maybe I just try it without, because I'm more comfy with like the... Because I keep like overshooting or undershooting the dive is the issue when I'm trying to set up for a CRJ. So if I just do my normal setup with a single jump, which does just work for me, I reckon it'll be fine. He reset a race in sand. What's even the point in racing if you're gonna reset? Oh gosh. Oh, I'd love to try. Ah! No! No! I want to grab it really high up. That was the dumbest thing I think I've ever done. No! No! It's fine, we can literally still sub 6 this. How does this loading work once you get the moves in the Odyssey? Yeah, I have multiple files, Lord. Which I switch between and then, like, overwrite. Oh, that's a strange pattern. I missed the first and last, but got the 3 middle ones? Okay, I kind of see the roll angle you have to take off the turnip there. I'm gonna run out of files. You, like, overwrite the ones which you just did. I'll show you when I'm setting them up next, Lord. You'll understand. You can do it just with 2 files. You basically make a file with all the moons in Seaside not deposited. And then you duplicate it, so you have 2 of that file. You play on the first one, then once you finish your lunch night out, you swap to the other one which you made, and before starting your next lunch night out, you overwrite the one that you just used. So now you have 2 Seaside ones again, and then you play on the one that you're on, and then swap back, do the lunch night out, swap back to the first one, which is now a Seaside one. Yeah. And then you can do that with 3, 4, 5 files to mean that you have to, like, spend less time, like, overwriting stuff. No! Bloody hell. Oh, there's, like, a tutorial for setting up files? Dude, I did that all myself. Why? Why do I keep missing that? I don't get it. Oh, what am I doing? Should I go for this vault? Maybe not. That's probably the best backup, just a forward roll cancel. For some reason, I find that shop text easier than the snow one. Maybe because there's 2 text boxes and the snow one is only 1, actually. That would kind of make sense. Oh, that was close. Holy crap, try. It just appeared on my other monitor. Alright, let me try this with a single jump. Let's see how well it works. Like, sure, maybe it's slower, but I A, don't see what would make it slower than a CRJ. I'm sure it is, but I couldn't tell you why. And B, if it is slower, I think it's barely. So I think I'm just gonna do that, because the CRJ is like messing with me. Once I'm like more comfy with the rest of the kingdom, then maybe I can add it in, but for now, when I have so many things to learn, I'm just gonna keep that bit simple, I think. Any PhDs in SMO speed theory? I'll read this after this IL. I'm actually like super interested. Wait, why? What did he set it up wrong, Nakni? So I don't know why I didn't triple that. Maybe I waited too long? Took too many steps? 627. We beat the other one by like 1. Nice proof of concept. Alternate movement options might have to click for. Yeah. For Salt Triple, end up being about equal. Focus on the box lines because this is where the difference comes in. When you hold the roll, you gradually lose speed. When you get a roll boost in before the roll counts jump, you keep a higher speed, but then have a sudden moment where you lose a ton. That is so interesting. Huh. Whoa. That's... Oops. That's super cool, try. Huh. But you haven't figured out where, like, that point where you lose a bunch of speed is. Also, frick this, dude. I'm putting on copyrighted music. I don't even care. Take down my VOD, Twitch. It's all yours. I'm doing it. This is the only way to do ILs. I said I was only going to do a couple, but I'm vibing right now. I'm vibing exponentially. That doesn't make sense. We're going to keep going. We're starting with some My Chemical Romance, apparently. Let me get, like, the little display on for you guys. Alright, Lord, here are my files. Wait, I forgot to get to the display. Boom. So here are my 2 Seaside files, you see. So I'm going to go on this one. I'm going to play through this one, and then I still have another. And then next time, I'm going to go onto that one, and that will be my only one left. So I'm going to overwrite that one with the 2 dungeons that I finished. Where is the album artwork? Just doesn't exist, apparently. It exists on that page. Let me restart Apple Music. Is it like the jump that cuts your momentum back again? Oh, no more My Chemical Romance. Okay, it works now. Wait. Well, now it just doesn't even see the window. Like, OBS can't find this window for some reason. Why, bro? Oh, it found it. Okay, we're in there. If you guys want to see the epic graphs that we're talking about, join the Discord. Yeah, we're jamming. This is a vibe. I know. I usually don't listen to like actual music when I'm doing runs, but I always have when I'm doing ILs. I think it's just because I usually do ILs off stream and runs on stream, but yeah, I don't have my VOD track like set up right now, so this stream is absolutely getting muted. So we can have some secret conversations right now that no one else who watches back the VOD is going to be able to hear. This is savable, right? Yes, there it is! Okay! that was kind of sick, I'm going to be honest. That's a difficult save. They can read our side? Yeah, but I can spill secrets. What are you doing right now? I am practicing luncheon. I learned a new luncheon route recently. Called Spewitless, where you don't kill Spewit. And I'm trying to get a good time with it and also just get good at it because it's really hard. And I'm pretty bad. What? They do this so I could just compare any trick? Interesting. So how are you... We got to turn the camera up. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that's just Matplotlib, isn't it? Or is that just like Google Sheets? How are you graphing it, and then how are you collecting the data, and how are you importing the data into the code that you made to draw the graph? That just means I'm not holding back on the stick enough, right? When that happens. No, that looks like Matplotlib to me. What? I held back for so long! That is odd. That is really odd. I think you need a boost. Or at least it's kind of weird without one. Interesting. Okay, I like delayed the roll cancel dive a lot, the spin throw dive a lot there, and that made it hit. Oh. How do they throw it in that direction? I don't think that hits. I record a video of the strat, whittling the kit open, and then you just run through each frame and read the values. You could automate that. You could 100% automate that. $6.25 luncheon, and I still did it. What? Spewitless? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, I see, Jaden. No! I don't think I should finish this one. Then again, think about the golds. I'll finish it. I might not, like, watch the Odyssey cutscenes, but I'll at least get to that point. No! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! Oh no, this is all great, actually. Because, Jaden, I'm trying to add this into runs, and just resetting if I'm behind isn't gonna help. I don't. This entire newt is this newt is brand root. This route is brand new, like beginning to end. So resetting isn't gonna be very productive. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm great. I'm just trying to learn a new route, and it's not going well. I'm listening to Jula Peepa. I'm levitating. This newt is brand. It's been streaming for 6 hours. It's midnight. Okay, that's true answer. I guess a couple parts are the same. And like Forks is the same. +1 damage refill cutscene. What, Dua Lipa song? Can you not hear it and see it? Can you guys not hear Dua Lipa? Ah! You want me? I want you, baby. I tried learning this one on bass. It's kind of hard, but it's really fun. It goes doo doo bom bom ba-dum ba-dum bum. It's a bit faint. Turn it up a bit. Now that's a 112 level lunch. Any 112 runners in chat, would you be happy with a 739 lunch? And this is why I ain't gonna be doing that in races. At least for a little while. You can fly away with me tonight. I'm also in general just playing really bad today. You can fly. I would reset, and that's why my PB is 9 minutes better than yours. Look, Lord, I'm overwriting my files. Fair play. How are the runs today? I saw that you were live. I see that John. What's a John? That's like how Germans would spell yawn. Wait, that was a banger. I guess I'd probably do O-R-N. Oh, really? Your second ever 110? Oh, 109. Yeah. Well, that's good. That you're already getting kind of close to PB. That's like a minute off, right? You for like high 107. It's 110 off. Reference. No, you... This is a banger. Ay, ay, ay. That was crazy. Okay. Okay! No! What? Including damage refill, I think that lost 14. Just that whole sequence of movement. We're about to see. Oh, make it 16. 14. Okay. I guess that gold isn't great. Are you still trying? Rolancio, have you like actually looked at a tutorial, or are you just doing it like by vibes? No, I don't care, Lord. If I'm making fun of you for spelling mistakes, it's like, I don't actually care. I'm just trying to have a bit of a laugh. You were my tutorial. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I told you I'll do the setup, but that's like, the setup is like the least important part of Snowdram. I mean, good runners do it without even using a setup. They just throw Cappy and go. 7. Hi, Future Tunic. I think it saves like, oh, that's why you said 7. I shouldn't read the message wrong. It saves about 7 seconds, Lord, yeah. It's like, what a weird, like, the way to say hello. Oh. Ah. I feel that these aisles are getting worse as we go. That was close. What do I possibly do to back that up? I just don't think there is one. We're getting pretty much every single available moon in the kingdom. I think the only way that you can back that up is by just, like, jumping and dying. Well, would it be faster to die and do this movement again? Or, like, run back to the mountain from town? Probably run back. Run back? Okay, let me figure out some movement for that. Like, if I was in town. Guess you triple off here. Yeah. Sure. Oh my gosh. I hate how like much of an angle Merrick commits to when you run off that ledge. You can't, like, if you, for some reason when he's holding the turnip, if you like run off at one angle and want to turn in midair, he just doesn't turn when you turn the stick. Like his facing angle changes, but he himself doesn't move if he's holding a turnip for some reason. Whereas if you weren't holding a turnip, you would actually move around. It's so odd. It is so odd. Sounds good, Vancio. Sleep well. I hope work goes well tomorrow as well. Hi, Biteline. Thank you for the good luck, Biteline. Love your luncheon. Thank you. That's awesome, Lord. That's a great typo. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and frame it on my wall, I think. 3 W's where they weren't meant to be. It's because Valancio just has so many W's. Oh my gosh. I'm resetting. I'm fine resetting to the first couple moons, okay? This band is really good. I highly recommend them. They have 2 albums. I've only listened to this album for some reason. I should listen to the other one, but this album's really good. It's like, I don't even know how to describe them. I guess they're like rock, but they're kind of jazzy and big bandy a lot of the time. It's like jazzy and big bandy, but still has quite traditional like rock like song structures and chord progressions. But they're really interesting. They're one of those ones where like if you sit down and listen to, you always notice like new things going on in different places. I also put on speedrun. I just make them myself, Lord. I just kind of choose. There's not much like rhyme or reason to it. You just kind of choose like points in the IL that are like a similar distance apart and. Yeah. Oh, this is the one that I learned on bass. It's really, really, really fun to play, and I am going to record it and put it on TikTok and or YouTube. Is my mashing bad? Like, why am I getting bad first place? I need to lock in more with mashing. Oh, what? I'm a loser, babe. Do you wanna tear my heart out? Nice one. I don't know the words. Bump. Meow, meow, meow. I'm a little bit far down, but it should be fine. Still brought Cappy back too late for a CRJ there. Gosh, you need to bring it back like before, like a decent bit before you even land on the Salt Island, I think. Which kind of seems crazy, but Ooh, a little gold. I think I maybe forgot to save my IL splits after the last session. Because I swear I had a 549 sob, but maybe I like dreamt that. No! Oh, that's terrible. I shouldn't be messing that up. That's like the only thing, that and Salt Triple, that are the same as in Spewer. And even then, Salt Triple, I added like the roll boost up to the moon, which I didn't used to do. It's like the one bit that I shouldn't mess up. Okay, I pulled back on a stick like for ages there, and I think that was fine. So this is one where my angle's gonna be a bit dodgy running off. No! What? How did I roll cancel off the edge, bro? No! Go! What? No! No! I can scream! I hate turnips! This is the worst part by far. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, this is the hardest part. Oh my gosh. Gravity! I pressed it! I pressed cap throw, bro! Oh. I lost my speed again. That should work. Not if I miss completely. Oh dear. Holy crap. Oh. I think maybe I should reset this. But I at least want to get this turnip in the damn pot. I think that would be great. Bro. Why does that happen? Why he like loses his speed immediately and like does a weird spinny thing. It's very annoying. I wonder what the best way to like get the turnip in the pot from like next to the pot is. Probably just that. You have to like do a full hold B jump and then throw at the top. Alright, let's give it a couple more goes. I just realized these splits say I'm playing on 1.3. And Switch 1. Gosh, that was a bad crossing skid. The song is so long. Alright, thank you, Lord. I appreciate the good luck. Hope you sleep well. Sounds like you need it. reasons why to another one. Take back those things that I've said. How could I lose your heart to another one? Take back those things that I've said. Banger. This album in general kind of all mushes into one for me, but there are like 2 or 3 super standout songs, and this is one of them. It's just that, like, tonality change in the chorus. I don't exactly know what it is. Do they switch into, like, the relative major, or is it just the mode that changes? That's so annoying. I was, like, slightly too far away from the wall. Gosh, stop resetting to Sol Triple Zack! Please! Take back those things that I've said. How can I lose your heart to another one? How can I lose this heart to another one? That was beautiful. Oh! I missed like all my roll boost inputs, dude. That was horrifying. I was gonna do 2 roll boosts and I missed the first one, so I was like, oh, that's fine, I'll just do 1 roll boost off the edge, and then I missed that one too, and now I'm falling into the lava, which is great. And I accidentally touched the camera, I guess, so that was cool. I need to listen to more Yumi at 6. This is like the only song of theirs that I know, and I love it. It's in like 2 playlists of mine. But I don't really know anything else, so you should listen to the rest of this album or something. Oh gosh. I got it! I got the CRJ! Dope. It was maybe a bit early, but... Oh gosh, I wasn't meant to dive that. I don't know why my brain was like, yeah, dive, man. Oh. It's fine, I don't think I even really lose anything to the damage refill. I think a 1 health and 2 health damage refills are pretty much the same. They're like 0.2 different. I don't know, I'm just pulling numbers out of my head. Dope! Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, that really didn't lose anything. Okay. I'm gonna helicopter a bit to get a good angle here. Nice. Nice! Nice! I'm in the moon for the first moon. That's awesome. I don't know if I've actually done that yet. I mean, it was still a bit sloppy, but... Oh, I just threw him at the guy. Cappy's gonna come back to me here, I think. Never mind. But I chickened out anyway. Damn it! The bonk! The bonk! That probably would have golded if I, like, got the vault and didn't bonk. Oh, dude. Even with the helicopter. Oh. Oh. We know it's right, it's right. Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay. Decent. Oh gosh, what are these songs now? You know what, I can get behind this one. Okay. What? That was so slow. Okay, that was like a 608. That means that would have saved time over if I did spew it. My spew average is maybe like a 611, 612 or something. So if I got that in a run, a 607, that ties my spew at gold. I would be happy with that. That is officially a luncheon that I'd be okay with getting in a run. Now what we need to do is make it so that that is like the worst that I get in a run, or like one of the worst. That's like lower I don't know what percentile, but that's like a worse than average luncheon. So if we can do that or better in every run, then we're balling. I'm gonna give it 1 or 2 more goes. I know I said that like 3 goes ago, but I'm obviously improving. And I want to know if that's gonna continue or if I'm just gonna stay stagnant here. Maybe we got a gold. Maybe. I don't know. I want to drive away with you. All emotions do. I want to a dreary Mondays. Wrap your arms around me, baby boy. Alright. Let's not miss Salt Triple. No! I was looking at the timer. Okay. Another note taken. Keep your eyes on the screen. Oh, damn it, dude. That's so dumb. Oh well. You get anyone yet? It's just now. That's sad. Well, I hope you had a fun time. You are still going? Dude, I'm on the spiritless luncheon grind, okay? Sub 6 ain't getting itself. banger. Really, Ray? You don't usually go to bed this early. Remy doesn't usually go to bed this early. Why so many ditches? Oh my gosh. I hit cam center at some point there and it like just threw off all my angles. Is this in grandparents tomorrow? Oh, fair enough. That sounds nice. That lost less than it should have. Stuck in the permafrost. 11 bears last week? That's good. Nah! Oops. Really, right? I don't get it. I wish I could do that. Today, I set my alarm for half 11:30, then 11:40, then 11:45, then 11:50, then 11:55, then 12, then 12:05, all the way to half 12. Stopped every single one of them, woke up at half 1. And then didn't get out of bed until like 3. I can't do it. I don't know what's going on. My brain just isn't behaving. I also don't know why I'm not getting that input. Dude, I'm so good! Hold on. Don't say that yet. I'm so good! How the Isles? They're getting better. They were awful. I got a couple of not sub 7s. But we're kind of gaming. I missed slots in this one, but otherwise it's been great. But yeah, I don't know how to wake up. It like contributes like very negatively to my mental health, but it just doesn't. My brain, I just can't get up. It's not that I'm being lazy. I literally can't, unless I have something to be up for, and then I do get out of bed. It is. I don't know, man. If I know that I have like a responsibility that day, I do wake up to my alarms. So there's obviously something happening in my half asleep brain, but I don't know what's happening. I don't remember it, you know? Damn it. This is gonna go old. Damn it, dude. It's a responsibility to play Valorant with me at 9 AM. Maybe I just need to make, like, stupid plans like that. Oh, I swung through the wrong way. On all moves race with an early start. Yup. Well, part of the problem with me, like, not waking up early and, like, why that's bad is I don't get any sunlight and I, like, don't do any of the stuff that I need to do in a day. So I think starting an all moons run at 9 AM wouldn't help either of those factors. What this is showing me is that I also need to practice timer challenge. But honestly, the timer challenge itself is fine. Me missing there was just, like, dumb. I went to the next Damn Kingdom. Me missing there is, like, was just me being dumb. But, like, the globing movement, I'm still bad at. Viper. Evil. I like barely remember this song, even though I've listened to this album a bunch. Someone play games on Valorant? I know. Well, I've been trying to convince Knack to play some Minecraft with us, and he said he might this weekend, so do with that info what you will. Play, don't think. I don't even know. I feel like when I'm learning stuff, thinking is good. Oh, hell yeah, I'll take an album recommendation, Monica. Something to consume by Die Spitz. Okay. Do they sing in German? Unless that's actually English. Oh, wait. Is it like Die Spitz or something? Is this... I just kind of assumed they were German. And Spitz was just some noun that I didn't know. That's funny. They're from Texas? Okay, that wasn't a crazy assumption to make. That wasn't a crazy assumption. To me, Die Spitz makes more sense than Die Spitz. Because, like, what the heck is a Spitz? And why are they dying? You did the same? Well, that's good. My nephew calls this song the Little Spies song. It's really cute. Because of, you little spies. Because of that line. My older sister, like, learned this song on drums, and while she was learning it, this is, like, all that he would... You know, he'd just, like, hear it over and over again, and I guess because he's quite young, some of the only words he picked up on were the little spies. So now we'll be, like... when I'm over for dinner or something, and they're, like, their music on, he'd be like, Mum, can we have the Little Spies song? And I'm like... What? I think that it's some, like, kid's song from, like, a cartoon or something. Like, some kid's cartoon called The Little Spies that has, like, a banging theme tune. And then on comes, like, a Riot song. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah, bro. I hate my life. Fate taped over your mouth, scribbled out the truth with their lies, you little spies. Aloof. I mean, fair enough. I still get confused about how Minecraft APs work. Like, which parts are random? It's like Minecraft has items. Crafting recipes are locked. Oh, now that's cool. That's really cool. Craft necessary things to beat the game. Isn't that just like 3 things though? Eyes of Ender. Well, I guess like all your tools and stuff. Nothing compares to the quiet evening alone. Oh, this can sub 6. I kind of assumed that this one was dead because of how bad everything has been. No. Quiet evening alone. You can't get blaze powder? Oh. Interesting. No, that's filthy. That's a crazy place to bonk, no less. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad about that. I mean, I missed the jump anyway, so I am on the sub 6 launch grind. I'm so upset about that. And then just being too far left for the block sucks, but that is never gonna work in a million years. I lied. You can't back that up, bro! Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No, that does sound fun. So how do you send things to other people? What are your checks as the Minecraft player? That still barely worked. If you roll off, you can lava back. Okay, thank you, Autumn. That's very good to know. Oh, I see. So when I've been diving on, I've been trying to dive on kind of at this angle to mean that I'm like in line for that. But maybe I should be going like kind of horizontally. Then let's dodge. Achievements? That makes sense too. I do horizontal. Yeah, just then the camera's a bit dodge. Turn the camera to face the moon. Oh. So you're doing it like... kind of like this. Okay. Do I have files? Yes. Okay. I don't know if turning the camera is going to be too much to think about, because those dives are quite tight. But if I feel like I have the mental capacity to add in an extra input, I will. I really like that triple jump. I think it's kind of a bit advanced. I feel like most people don't do it when they first start Speedless, but it's still working pretty well for me. Oh my gosh. That was an up warp, I think. Absolutely could not buffer a spin pound with a dive that tight. Nice. Yeah, that split. The only problem in that split was my dive being really tight and having to do a ground pound roll instead of a swim pound roll. Nice. Viper. Removing the timeout on your ult. Shh, do it quietly while Nakni's not here. He's in the car right now, I think. Teehee. Scam, bro. Okay, I'm getting phantom cap throw inputs again, apparently. That's crazy. That's not happened before. Dude, I lost like 4 to that. Viper vaults only just following? That's crazy, Viper. You're a mod. Feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. Oh, my days. These input drops are crazy. Yeah, gift subs are cheap right now. I don't really have anything to like. I don't really need gift subs, so I'm not gonna shit. I'm doing just fine. I don't. Can you do this without roll speed? That's so sad. Holy congrats. What for? 100 gifted or he never goes live again. You heard him! Listen to Naki, guys. 100 gifted or I delete my channel. Actually begging for them. Please! Please, I need to buy Christmas presents for my family. Since PB this coming month, wow, I really hope so. That would be really sad if I didn't PB in the next month. My PB is very improvable and I'm adding stuff that's gonna save time too. But you never know. Love, is that what it did to you? You know what I said like half an hour ago we were gonna do 1 or 2 more? I am like, I'm still going, man. Jen, you will set me free. Christmas! I'm so excited. It's only like 3-4 days until we can like put decorations up and stuff and like listen to Christmas music. I think Monday is the first, right? I feel it coming. I don't ask for gift subs, Puzzler. Ready the lights in your windows? That's nice. Well, I guess Advent... No, Advent starts this Sunday, doesn't it? Or has it already started? I don't know. Sorry, you're good. Can I gift a sub to my... You can just sub. That's an option. And like if you use Twitch Prime, it's free, which is basically just like a gift sub anyway at that point, so... I guess Prime? Hi Duck, thanks and good luck. Look, I'm live late enough that the Australians can watch. Like 5 behind. Like, sub. See, be like Prime. Wait, I mean be like Duck. Be like Prime.
The persistent puzzler.
Wait! Look at my sub counter now, guys! Look at my sub counter when it updates. This is gonna be huge when it figures it out. Unless someone unsubbed and I didn't realize we were on 67. Chat, why isn't it going up to 69? This is very sad. Dog, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. The 2-month Prime. Hell yeah. Enjoy sub emotes and ad reviewing for the next month. Thank you so much. That's genuinely the first time I've done that. It feels quite impressive that I made it 89 attempts in. Oh man, I didn't realize that we dropped back down to 67. That's really sad. Can one more person sub, please? 69 now. Oh, it is 69! Yay! I don't know if that's because someone else subbed and like the anniversary notification hasn't come through, or if that was just yours that were like that was super late. Oh my gosh. I allow 600, but some mods don't like it. It depends. If it's just like as a meme, like saying, "Oh no, 67 subs is dead," like that's fine, that's funny. But when it's like 6-7 guys, 6-7, then I want you to stop talking, pretty much. I was gonna say something more like violent than that, but I was like, I don't care that much. Someone gift 31. I don't know why, but yes. Oh, what, could that be 100? Yeah, guys, that would be like a new highest sub count ever. If we got 100. Never had more than 100 subs before. Yeah. What are you? Oh, the what? Sabathan? What is that? Is that like a Greek city or something? I just don't know how to bring it up and let you know. You're taking a bath midstream. What? I'm so confused. Bath is in the UK. Yeah, that's true. I was actually considering applying to uni there. I think it was like my 6th choice, maybe. You can only choose 5 to apply to. You only choose 5? I guess you could apply to more, but you'd have to pay a bit more. There's a website called UCAS, which like all the uni applications happen through. That's what, like, they host all the unis and like sort all of your details and uni stuff and compare all the courses. So that's what like schools like use to have students apply, and there's like a very small like admin fee when you use it to apply, but they let you apply for 5 at a time. So I guess you could go onto like uni websites and apply separately or whatever. I think most uni websites say just to use UCAS though. Hi Hex, hello. Thank you for the good luck. I'm learning Speedruns. As you can see, it's going really well. No! What? That's a new one. Wait, how do I even get up from here? Oh, is it in block? Oh. Oh no, this is... Yeah. As you can see, it's going really well. It's just, like, it's ready for runs. I've brought my sub down by a bunch, and I'm gonna get a 57. See, like, doing college applications on paper and mailing them in, that sounds fun. But yeah, there's not actually a limit, but it's just, like, the platform that we use to apply. You do, like, 5. I don't know. Just the way it is. All I wanna. Missed out by not applying? What does that mean? I mean, Viper, let me tell you, the process of applying to university is not remotely interesting. You, like, fill out a form, you know? And we had to write, like, a one-page, like, cover letter explaining, like, why we wanted to do the course that we wanted to do. Yeah, I guess so. It's still something that, like, loads of other people have done that you haven't. I guess some people, I didn't do this, but some people, like, go to open days and stuff and, like, visit universities. I know James did that for York, but I didn't visit any. I barely even did any research. I was just like, computer science, computer science, computer science, computer science. 5, like, nearby university. What? Hello? 5 nearby universities. I'm resetting. Screw it, man. I keep missing slots. I'm not happy with it. I went to Bristol. Yeah, I got lucky that York is, like, the most beautiful, gorgeous university and city in the whole world. What? I could have gotten unlucky. In fact, I'll tell you what. The one that I wanted to go to was Leeds. I was going to go to Uni of Leeds. They had a course which was computer science with... I don't remember. Oh, computer science with something and high integrity graphics or something like that, which sounded really interesting to me. And I was like super sound going there, and I pretty much decided. I still applied for 5 because that's what you did. But I was like, yeah, I'm going to Uni of Leeds, and I had everything planned out. I had, like, chosen the accommodation I wanted and stuff, and then they freaking rejected me. Can you believe it? But I think it would have been miserable there. Like, it's ugly. Like, inside of the city. Wait, you did video game design? That's awesome, Aloof. Hell yeah. How dead? I know. Like, why? I was predicted 3 A stars. And my cover letter, I was like, I stream and I build a computer. Like, dude, I was that role model student. Come on! I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Okay, well, one more go. One more go. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Leeds, like, I went to Leeds all the time. It's only half an hour. It's like 25 minutes on the train from York. So I do know the city quite well, but it's not like a nice... It's a nice city, but I don't really like cities that much, and I think because it's a city university, not like a campus university where the buildings are just spread out through a city centre, it means that you're always amongst the traffic and high-rises and stuff, which I don't really like. York, the campus is like a mile or so from the city center, and it's like a luscious green lovely place, and it's super like quiet, and then it's also really easy to get into the city, and then the city itself is really like nice. I haven't been to Liverpool, and I don't really know how. My parents used to live there for quite a while. My older sister was born there. Been to Cologne. I've only been to Bavaria, Monica. I mean, I've been to Germany twice, and both times I was visiting Kilian. Missing out. I know. Well, no, Bavaria is absolutely gorgeous. It's one of the most scenic, incredible places I've been to. It's... I feel so much joy just being there amongst everything. But I do also want to see the rest of Germany. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I'm not... What if I do this? Let me practice a bit. I keep switching between the clockwise and the anti-clockwise spin throw. Like, constantly. Because one works for a while and then stops working and I switch, and the other one works for a while and then stops working. Let me do like 5 goes of the anti-clockwise. Like, I missed an input there and it still worked. You can get an incredible time? I really can, Mario Central. In Luncheon. Hello. Okay, that was silly. Okay, so, well, I don't think that'll help her get over a fear. I think we should probably find a solution which... Oh. Oh, I could have saved that. But that's more savable, because when I miss with the... When I miss with the clockwise spin throw, it like is locking one in. It's locking the first one in. But with this one, if I miss the first one, it doesn't lock it in. So I can back it up. I can't sleep on planes at all. Mostly because I'm so tall, aloof. The entire flight back from GDQ, I didn't sleep a single bit. It's like a 10-hour flight, and we departed at like 11 PM. It was an overnight flight. So by the time... And then we had a train home, and I couldn't sleep on that. So by the time I actually got to bed, I think I'd been awake for 32 hours. It was crazy. Maybe the clockwise is the way to go. Hi, Al's. No, I'm just gambling away my life savings. Yeps. The clockwise one is less lenient. Like, it's harder and less lenient, but if you do it, it's more like secure. If that makes sense. It's pretty tight, but it always guarantees the same thing. Whereas the anti-clockwise is less tight, but it's a bit more wacky. Like, it's just a bit wacky. Anti-clockwise is the, like, English way, Monica. Counterclockwise is American. Yeah, I think we do clockwise. I do anti in Metro. I don't know that yet. And Americans say anti, or like anti. That was pretty bad, but they have like a hard I sound instead of the soft one. There are lots of differences between British and American English. Hi Karate Man, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Don't ask why I'm live at 2 AM. I'm addicted to IELTS. I was gonna stop an hour and a half ago. But I'm having a good time, and I'm not that tired, so I'm gonna keep going. Dude, this song is so good. It's a German song. It's Crow. It's Crow, bro. I don't know the words. Or is grinding? Yeah, I did 2 90% runs and they went awful. I mean, there was many. I missed DSS like 10 times today, which isn't. I usually miss it like once or twice this stream, but I maybe hit it twice today. And yeah, we did 2 runs and both were crap. A 100 and a 101. So I was like, you know what? Let me do some Speedless. This just doesn't work. I don't know why I committed to that. Oh, sorry, Monica. Is this like a bit of an earworm for you? It's so good. I can see why they played it on the radio so much. Hi kids, ich bin Carlo. 99 Luftballon. I don't know the words of that either. When I'm better at German, I'll learn the words to famous German songs. Did 2 DK runs and both are pretty crap. Same, bro. First one was so bad in the early game, and I went for this roll punch clip. Oh, which one do you mean? I've run DK before, Karate Man. But yeah, fair enough. GG on completing runs though. Like, if you complete runs and like have a good time and like vibe, then that's all that matters. Like today, the runs are really bad, but like we've just been smiling and chatting. It's been awesome, actually. That barely worked. Radiance Tower skip. That's a thing? Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, I haven't like been keeping up with speedrunning scene in a couple months. Thank the Lord, dude. I hate the tower. I lose like half my Christmas music? I guess it's almost that time. We're like 8 behind. It's holiday time. Yeah, I see, Karate Man. Why in a high-pitched voice? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas! Is that what you wanted? What's that angle? You tell me. I threw Cappy this way. He dove that way. Makes no damn sense. Not know the TikTok? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna tell you did. This is a banger, dude. Everywhere you go, take a look at the something is glistening once again. Placing the box. Okay, thank you. Although I lost too much height there. I was so far away from the wall. A little slow, but does the job, I guess. I only go for 2 roll boosts that if I'm really feeling it. I'll be back. Dude, I have so little speed. Ah, I got on the wrong stair. Oh my gosh. I've generally bonked going into that door far more times than I'd like to admit. I don't know why that happens so often. Ooh. Yeah, thanks, Monica. Dude. We haven't done the rest of this in a while, so I'm gonna continue. Up at the start, I was doing like very strict no resets, and now I'm like, nah. BPT is only 6 seconds under PB, so maybe I shouldn't continue. I was like a fraction too late for the CRJ there. It's hard. The timing isn't super intuitive. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm over-exaggerating a little bit. Just getting stressed, okay? Oh, I forgot. I was getting ready to roll for the magma. This is weird. I'm going to helicopter. Nice. No! No! This kingdom is so brutal, bro! Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. It's actually so brutal. No, okay. How do you back this up from this point? Like, genuine question. Because you can't just make it with a standing triple. Do you throw it up top? Or do you go like... Oh my... Like, what are these input drops? I guess you do something like that. Can we turn Sabrina off and have a... Ray, do you want to keep that mod? Did you just tell me to turn off Sabrina? Sabrina Carpenter, my wife. You are telling me to stop playing her music. I want 99. Fine, we'll do 99. I really like that song, so... Let's do the remastered one, why not? It'll probably sound better. Can you watch the TikTok? Sure. Did I reset my files? Did I need to? Does anyone know? Hi Fresh, hello Fresh. Oh, this guy! I've seen other ones of his videos, but I haven't seen this one. He did like the... I don't know, he did like a Michael Jackson song. To look a lot like... That's awful. Where's 99 love balloons? Hell yeah, thank you, Presh. That's really sweet. But dude, this would be such a good song to know the words to. I have no clue. I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna check the VOD and see if my files are okay. Because if they're not, I can just like quit out the game now and it won't autosave. Dude, I should learn this on bass. I mean, I know this is a synth, but you can probably play it on a bass and it would sound just as cool. Bum bottom bum bottom. Bum bottom bum bum bottom. Oh, bum bottom bum bottom. Bum bottom bum bum. My files were fine. Bum 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 bum. Hey, little carrot, you're maybe a little bit late, but welcome in from the Karate Man raid 10 minutes ago. Sorry. Lyrics. 99, oh gosh. Ein großer Krieger hielten sich für Captain Kirk. Es gab ein großes Führer. Oh, I don't know half these words. Wie heißt das? Mann, Horizont auf 90. Luftballons. I keep saying 99. You look like Andy. Who isn't? That's an actor, right? What are they? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Me? He's white and has kind of curly brown hair. Maybe if I had glasses. I think I would low-key be super cute with glasses. Maybe I should like pour acid into my eyes. I don't think that's something glasses would fix. I think that's just bad in general. Why would I have glasses? Me, I think I would look good if I had to wear glasses. Viper, do you have glasses nearby? No. Straight up blindness? Yeah. I think I'd look less cute with like red welts where my eyeballs used to be. I lost all my speed. So that was definitely because I roll cancelled too fast. I still lost a lot of my speed there. Like, I still make it. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay. Thank you for the banger. I'm skipping Green Day, I'm sorry guys. I knew you'd be mad. Did I skip Green Day? Fine. But it's just American Idiot. It's like, it's not like a deep cut. I imagine fans of bands hate the singles. I think that's quite a common thing. Like, every Tone on Pilots fan will tell you that Stressed Out and Ride are their two least favorite Tone on Pilot songs, just because they've heard them so many times. Monica, I'm sorry, I can't stand Blink-182. I hate the lead singer's voice. It makes me, like, angry, and I don't like that it makes me angry because he did nothing wrong as a person, and I greatly respect what he's done and appreciate his talent, but he makes me angry for existing. Fine. I mean, like, you get it, right? The way he sings is just objectively awful. Yeah, Mr. Brightside? No, no. We're not doing Mr. Brightside. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really bored of this song. I don't like that song that much. You could suggest another German song. Cartman, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. Hates me and everything I love? Yeah. American Idiot? I'm sorry. How am I still live? It's 2 a.m. It's been 7 hours. I've been live for 7 hours. It's 2 a.m. I never stream on main past midnight. But they would have been awake anyway, so... You can slowly see the life draining from my eyes, I think. But this is the thing with IL. This happens every time I do an IL grind. I get so addicted and I don't know when to stop. I miss like 8 cutscene skips. Well, if I play songs I don't know, then I can't really vibe. Den ben het trummelch yet. Oh wow. I don't know what any of that means. Why am I getting horrible... Oh, I missed cutscene skips, didn't I? From the inside... I so could have done 2 rollies there. Oh, let's go, Yips. You're the cliplet today, bro. I appreciate it. So I don't have any speed. Then et Trummelche? I don't know, man. I can't. Where's my umlaut? This freaking. There. Yet. Ah, here it is. But I'm listening to Boba Dooba Doo. Never know. They'll never know. They'll never know. Wait, Virat. Okay, hold on. We have another one. We have 2 German songs. What is this? I'm just gonna trust the process. My play next just doesn't work. What is... It's adding, like, not the song that I'm trying to add. What is this, Monica? It's fun. Is this a drinking song? There you go, it added. Kölle, Alaf, Kölle, Alaf. What does that mean? Kölle, Alaf? This is Cologne culture? Well, if you drink a carnival, this does remind me of something they would have played at the Wiesn. Go back to American Idiot. I hope Raise is an actual song. Alaf. Anyway, it's an actual song. Dude. No, Monica, that was fun. That was fun. That sounds like it'd be really fun if you like had it at Carnival and sang it with your mates. It's just, it's not quite the 2 AM vibey Odyssey IL song, you know? I mean, I guess it is in its own way. I did a neutral jump there by accident. I don't think it really loses much, but I'm like specifically trying to not do a neutral jump there. Oh, you want me to try Die Spitz? This is fun, right? It's not about peeing or anything. I randomly thought about Urinetown the other day, and I was like, it's just so strange conceptually. And why does Ray like it so much? This is really good, right? This song. Still a little bit earlier than I would have liked to have jumped. My best luncheon Cartman is a 603. My like any percent PB is a 58-54. Should sleep sometime? I probably should. At the end of the day, once I finish stream, I'm still gonna go and make food and then watch last night's or yesterday's I'm a Celeb episode. So what is the rat? What does that mean? Oh, I just realized that the like little Apple Music player is on the wrong mode, and you just can't see it. As far as no one pointed that out. Betray. I wasn't sure if. Yeah, no, that makes sense. To betray? Oh, okay. Yeah. What was that one you wanted? Pop punk anthem. Okay. Is this like party rock anthem? I just realized I'm low-key on good pace. I genuinely didn't realize up until now. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna cry! That's terrible, bro. That lost, like, almost 3. But yes, it was. I can't believe that, dude. If you, in this game, when you do a spin pound, you press ground pound on one specific number of frames after you jump, which I think might be like 4 or 5 frames, then it doesn't do like a proper ground pound and it doesn't activate the moon if you're standing on a moon. So basically I was spin pounding too fast, so I should have like slowed down my input a little bit, but alright, there's a good chance I kill this to globe. I want that to be clear. As I said. No, where was my roll boost? Okay! 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 Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere, chat. This is what the folks at home like to call progress. This is what... Listen, chat. This isn't... That's... I want to make it clear. That's not good. That's still really bad. I can take that down by maybe 8 or 9 or 10 seconds. But... I have broken another minute barrier in my song. I don't have many more to break. Lost. Seaside if I get crazy at the game. That's it. Oh, bunnies, bunnies, bunnies. Improvement is improvement, baby. Moon. Moon. That's probably the easiest one, actually. Well, I don't know. Maybe bunnies is easier. See a sub 6 time on screen? Yes! Said like playing... I thought you already played Valve for like many hours. These guys are good, Monica. No, because, well, I just mean, Monica, I think people thought, because sub 6 is in the title, that like my goal time is a sub 6. It's like, that's still quite far, that's maybe halfway to my goal. But yeah, I started with a 6 or 7. I now have a 5 and 9. That means we saved 8. Thank you, Olo. Thank you for GG's. No, I appreciate it. I'm not trying to be all like negative Nancy over here. Dude, I saw the on-pace ping. I think it's from a while ago, but I just saw it now and I was like, did someone ping me for sub 6 luncheon pace? Nothing is enough. She's obsessed. Says you, bro! Hey, Zach, do you want to wake up at 9 a.m. and play Valorant with me tomorrow? I don't know why you're American now, but... here we are. Hi, Shelby. Welcome back. Is today... Yes. I thought that... I don't know. Ignore me. I'm going crazy. I've been live for a while. I knew it. Hi, Madison. Hello. That was a good song, Viper. Thank you. Viper? Hello, Monica. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, back to Zachary's radio station. Where's your Discord? I think if you click on the description of the live stream, there should be a link there. You very swag energy vibe then. Viper has so much swag energy. It's true. Lies. It's true. Gotta sleep and I live in the US. This isn't that... I'm usually up till like 4 or 5 a.m. guys. This ain't that crazy. Oh! It's painful, man. What if I'm a snake? You are a snake. It's like Grammy is a rat and I'm in a box. Doesn't matter. Maybe right. I probably also thought I was going to be finishing soon. But I don't know. Maybe I stream this time more. We have like good viewership. I think I am alright tonight, Shelby. It's pretty late. I usually VC with random viewers anyway. That's a safeguarding issue waiting to happen. Dude, Dude. No! I pressed B! I pressed B! I pressed it! Oh, dude, I can't get past this first moon. I literally haven't gotten to the jump in like 4 attempts. Oh! Oh, this is a pull, this song. This came on last time I went clubbing a week or 2 ago. And it went hard. Do. She's got a nose... lip ring. I thought it was nose ring. I love the clothes she wears. It's so cute, bro. I love McFly. My older sister's like a massive McFly fan. So I know a couple of their albums. Everybody wants to know her name. I threw a house party and she came. Everyone asked me, who the hell is she? That widow with 5 colors in her hair. She's just a loner with a sexy attitude. So good. Your brother used to love it? Is your brother older than you? Yeah. I think both your siblings are, right? Oh, no. Your brother's younger and your other sibling is older, yeah. I remember now. No, your other sibling's younger. Oh, I lied. Dude, apparently I know nothing about you. I'm so sorry. I knew it. Yeah, I didn't have a ton of speed and I triple jumped off a bad part. Fall asleep in the office. Monica, you don't have to stay up. I'm not forcing you to stay up. Listen, guys, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more, right? 1 or 2 more. Hello, Spandbelly. Thank you for the good luck. Everyone asks me, who the hell is she? That widow with 5 colors in her hair. Ugh! I'm so bad, man. I think maybe I'm losing it. Maybe it's getting too late. There's probably a reason that I haven't... made it past the spew and jump in like 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, dude. See what I mean? Okay, well, I have one more go. I'm considering asking for this album for Christmas because it's a little bit expensive, but I don't know. It is a really good album. I feel like it's a good one to own. Bye, Yips. Have a good night. See you later. The unforgivable. Give the kids a show. Immigrant song? We can do that after this. That one, right? We'll never know that without you is how it disappear. Yes, that one. Yeah. That's in like the opening cutscene to Thor Ragnarok, right? I'm not going crazy. Bye, Yips. Bye-bye. Moofing. Good. Oh my gosh! What is it with me? Sorry. I'm crashing out of nothing. I'm just playing really bad. I like can't get that moon anymore. Probably means it's time to stop, I think. We did get a sub 6. That's pretty significant. But like literally tell me what that was. What was that? That's better. Okay, literally, I mean this. One more. This is the last go. No matter where it dies, salt triples, spew it jump, or it finishes, no more goes after this. Okay? Okay. Can I call you vape every now and again? Because you... No, not gonna say that. Vape is awesome, man. Like, as a... Like, you guys, I'm not endorsing... You know what I mean. Seven-hour stream almost? It's been over. It's been 7 hours and 10 minutes, buddy. So far away from you. I literally just lost a shake input, I think. Oh! Okay. You know, it would be really funny if this was like the good gold. Somehow that worked. I triple jumped so far to the side. Oh, I forgot about Immigrant Song. And I also said this last time. We might not get Immigrant Song. I'm sorry, Monica. I can't change it in between attempts. I forgot to change it before this one, so... No! We could do one more attempt. Yeah, I got the 559 a few minutes ago. Let's go to the next split and see how much I lost. How did that not CRJ? Won't you stay for the ride? Maybe that, it would like fix my sleep schedule, right? Okay, maybe we finish this and then do one more attempt. This is the problem with ILs. This is why I do way more ILs than I should and like end up not getting the stuff I need to do get done. Because they're so addictive. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm sick of waiting for ya. I'm done with wasting my time. Don't got that much to live for. Let's go for one hell of a ride. This song is dope. Okay, one more go. One more go. And we'll play Led Zeppelin. Oh, it's a different key to what I thought. Yeah, go get your muffin. When you come back, I'll be on 551 BPT, warping to the Odyssey. I don't know why it would take you like 5 minutes to get a muffin, but... Alright, this is the final attempt, guys. Someone ate the lap. You were too late! It's because you procrastinated going! I also just lost like a second to cutscene skip, so this is also great. I should learn this on guitar. Okay, chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal I'm gonna make with you guys. We're gonna do one more attempt. All right, guys. This is my last file. We're gonna do one more attempt. Okay. Deal, chat. Final one. Shake on it. Okay. Great. Awesome. Oh, that's true, Monica. It is also 3:30 in the morning, so maybe you shouldn't. Hello, Snooze. And Ollie. Hello, you two. And Nicholas on YouTube. How's the stuff going? It's good. We got a 5:59 lunch, and we're now trying to get better. And we're vibing heavy. I don't understand where that shake input is going. I don't want George Ezra. Okay, so chat. I'm proposing to you that we do maybe like because it's getting quite late, so I think maybe we should just do one more go. Give me a muffin. I don't know. I don't think I possess the power to do that right now, considering I live what 3,000 miles away. That sucks. Be here till 4. No, because we literally can't be here till 4 a.m. Because if this run finishes, it's going to take 5 minutes, and then it's going to be 2:30, and we're finishing after this run no matter how long it takes. So, latest we're live is 2:30. So obsessed with your ex. Why am I so optimistic? We should finish off with a no reset to consolidate our learning so far. Because we did a couple no resets at the start, and they were like 640, 630, 720. They were awful. And then we got a few goals. We got a sub 6, so maybe now we finish off with a no reset and see how much we've improved by it on like an. So I have a proposal for you guys. I'm gonna do genuinely, like with every ounce of my being, I mean it. This is the last attempt. We're not gonna reset, and we're gonna finish it, and then we're gonna end stream. This is my last file, and I can't be bothered to make more files. So no, I mean it this time. I actually mean it. When I say I mean it, I mean like I mean it. You said last file, yeah, but then I wasn't. My will to do another attempt overcame my will to not want to do more files. I'm bad. I'm butt cheeks. I'm bad. I wasn't missing that like ever at the start of stream. But I was also getting like 7 4Xs, so I meant 6 4Xs, but I was also getting 7 4Xs. Oh, it's fine. That's less fine. So slow, bro. Nice. I'm bad? I am. I'm messing up. I got stuck on the damn wall on a bit of mystery geometry, bro. Sorry. I'm really... What time signature is this? I don't know if this is confusing me so much. I think it's like 4, then 2. Is it in 7? It might just be in 7. This is a banger album, though. Oh. I think it's changing. I think so, too. It's so good, bro. Oh, it's so good. That fill over the changing Titan signature is crazy. This type of thing must be awful to play live. Well, so many people knew yes. 6, 7. Wait. This isn't 7. Oh, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. Oh, now it's in. Now it's in 6. 6? Some stuff seems abysmal trying to play live, yeah. Like, imagine how that in-ears sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Brother. I've never bonked that before. Don't say numbers, just a click. I've never performed on the stage before, I'm sorry. So chat, I propose to you that we end stream. I'm beginning to feel tired and I'm hungry. My stummy's rumbling. But great progress today. Did 4 hours of 20%, 4 and a bit hours and 2 and a bit hours of lunch. Got a sub 6. It's not great, but it exists. Let's whack it into any percent sub, see how low it goes. At the end tonight, foxes haunt the house. It's all over now. Alright. 59.87. I think, what would the frame time for that be? I think 867, right? 0.867. Whoa! Wait! 57.35! That looks sick as hell! So with Speedruns runs right now, where my gold isn't even that good. Yeah, thank you, William. Where my gold isn't even that good. Then, if I play a minute off sob, like my PB did. 58 possible? Wow, I really hate to break it to you. I already have that. But yeah, 57.35 is my sub now. So that's pretty good. And then if I get like a better lunch, because that one isn't great, I can take that down to a 2x at least. I don't know what type of 2x. Because if I get a 552, that would save 7. So that would be a 57.28. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. First time chatter. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. It's good to know that there is such a viewer base after midnight, and that you guys enjoyed the vibing so much. That makes me happy. So yeah, we're gonna raid Sudai because he's one of those people I can't usually raid because he's American, so he's not always live when I finish stream. But he is doing 2P Donkey Kong with Kabi. Both of them I played hide and seek with the other night, so yeah. So bye guys, I'm almost definitely going to be live tomorrow, more 90%. And until then, bye-bye. Good night. See you later.